hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening! Hi! Good evening all! Victory, hello, hello! It is Friday. It is Friday. How is everyone? I am good. I am good because it's the weekend. I feel like I'm Groot. I am Groot. But oh my gosh, guys, the week I've had is been so busy. So busy. Let me make sure. Like, I don't even think I uploaded a schedule this week because of how, like, 50-50. I figured I'd be... Did I upload one last week? I hope I did. I think I did. I think I did. This week, I didn't because I was just packed. The manor was busy. I would be, like, up late. Not because... not because of demon duties or anything like that, but because of just me being tired and I just wanted to, like, turn off brain, head empty, no thinking, just do type of mood. I started my new job last week, so I've been getting acclimated to that. Wow, new job? That's crazy. How is it? I can't imagine, like, starting a new job is tiring. I can't imagine. I imagine it's tiring. No. I feel that whenever I have to do a new project, I'm like, man, I'm like that horse meme. Man, here I am, back again. That's how I feel like a new job feels like. It's the same thing as getting a new project. It's like, here we go, you gotta learn the ropes, you know? And then I feel like it starts cooling down. I don't know how your job is like, but I hope you start, like, feeling settled in about 2 weeks in, maybe? Some people, it takes, like, 2 weeks. For me, it takes about, like, a month, really. You know how it is. I'm now a field repair contractor for different retailers. Whoa, what does that do? Field repair? So you, like, do you... For retailers, so is retailers as in, like, shopping and stuff? Do you, like, build shelves and, like, furniture and things? Night! Hello, hello! Hi! How are you? How is your week been? I was catching up with everyone because my week has been very busy. Very busy. And I don't know what it is. It's not... It's not... Is it denial? I don't know. I don't know. Is it denial? But I've just been tired after demon duties, and I just don't want to do anything. I don't want to think. I just turn off my brain and I go to bed. Yeah. Like if a register or something breaks or other tech related things. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. A register or like some sort of like tech related. Oh, okay. So like, or like a scanner breaks or something. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Wait. Hold up. That's cool. For different retailers. So you go like from store to store. That's a bit of traveling, huh? I've also been very lazy today. Not just today, but like the whole week. I was telling everyone why I haven't been why I didn't upload my schedule for this week because it's just so 50-50. I didn't know. Oh gosh, wait, I just checked. I didn't upload a schedule for 2 weeks. That's crazy. I didn't upload a schedule for 2 weeks. Okay, well, I've been busy back to back for 2 weeks. And it's just tiring. I tire. I'm good. Have a nice weekend, Jian. Yay! I'm glad to hear that you're having a good week and weekend. It's the start of the weekend. My brain, no cells. No cells left in my brain. But I'm glad you're having good. You are good. Have a good, nice weekend. I will have a good weekend. I'm actually looking forward to this weekend. Was it this weekend? Yes, this weekend. Because I don't know about you guys, but did you guys know the Miku movie? I don't know what my brain wants to say. Miku movie is this weekend. The Miku movie is this weekend, and it started airing yesterday. I think the week before that it was probably Minecraft or something. I didn't watch the Minecraft movie, unfortunately. I hear it's bad, but I don't care. I will watch bad movies. I, of all people, will consume bad movies. So, but I watched the Miku movie. Don't know about the Miku movie still being flooded by Minecraft movie stuff. Really? Yeah, I went to watch the Miku movie today. Yes, sorry. I'm like, wait, what day is today? Today. I watched it today. And there were so many people. I haven't been to the movie theaters on a Friday in so long. Angel, hello, hiya, cute, adorable. I added my own word in there. Hi, adorable demon lord. Hello, Angel. Hi. How are you? How have you been? I was telling everyone how I watched the Miku movie. I didn't watch Minecraft. Both starts with M, but I watched Miku movie. I watched the Miku movie. I was 2 years old when I found out there's a Miku movie. Yeah, there's a Miku movie. Go watch it. It's this entire weekend. It started yesterday. So it was Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. There's a Miku movie? Yeah, there is. It's called Colorful Sekai Hatsune Miku. Something like that. I hear it's a turn-off brain to enjoy for the Minecraft movie. That's what I would hear. Like I've heard good things, and I've also heard bad things. But at the same time, at the end of the day, it's like, don't think too hard. It's a Minecraft movie. It's not that deep. At least that's how I feel. Like, how else could we be a Minecraft movie? Like, I don't know. What could it be? Maybe Steve instead? I don't know. I didn't watch it yet, but we'll see. IT sibling, shaking my head. He's like, I already watched it. I'm like, how did you watch it? He was like, I have my ways. I'm like, all right, keep your secrets. But he didn't enjoy it, and I was like, how dare you watch it without me? That's the biggest betrayal you could do to me. So instead, I watched Miku. Damn, is the advertisement minimal, or am I just not getting it? You're probably just not getting it. I got Miku ads everywhere. Or at least all over my feed. I got Miku ads. It's good. I really like it. I really liked it. I loved it so much. The Miku movie is so good. It's based on the mobile app. The mobile game. Rhythm game. Project Sekai. Colorful. I think the game is officially called Colorful Mirai. Or no, Colorful something. Yeah, but I know it as Project Sekai. It's really good. From a person who hasn't played the game before, though, not me, but I brought IT sibling, and he said it was IT. So if you don't know the game, you may not enjoy it that much. It's because they do go into more of like Project Sekai field stuff. You may not enjoy it, but I really liked it. It was really good. They had very good music. Obviously, I do play the game, so I do enjoy the character interactions and stuff. There were some parts that were like, I'm gonna cry! But there were some parts that I was like, ooh, that's just funny, that's cute, you know? But yeah, it was good. And at the end was the best part, is all I will say. If you intend to watch it, I won't spoil it. I won't say anything. My country don't get fun stuff like that? No! I'm sorry to hear that. I know, it's barely recently, like, and I mean recently as in like the more recent years that even the US, in my spawn point of the Americas, that we've been getting anime movies. Just barely Canada gets some too, and barely. Like, in terms of the West, like, I don't even think... I know a lot of people were commenting, like, bring the Miku movie to Europe! And it's just like, it's tough. I get that it's tough, but come on, make it easier for us. For us, non-Japan, to watch anime movies. Although seeing the blocky props of the live-action actors do be looking goofy. The props? So that explains it? Yeah, I was seeing like TikToks of all the Minecraft of like when it came out. It was just non-stop Minecraft, and I was like, I want to watch this. But at the same time, I'm like, it's okay. Eventually I'll watch it. Yeah, anime movies, it depends on where you are to be near a theater airing them. You basically need to be in a larger town or city. Yeah, it kind of sucks. And the worst part is, even if you're in the larger town or city for these anime movies, thankfully the Miku movie, they got a really good airing time. So it's from... it started yesterday, Thursday, and it's till the weekend, right? But guys, do you guys know Kaiju number 8? Oh my god, Kaiju number 8 had the worst airings, like time slots ever. If you guys know Kaiju number 8, the shonen anime, they had like a, I don't know, like a, what do you call it? It's like a not a spin-off, but it's like a movie recap with some new content at the end or something with the OVA. And the timing is terrible, guys. That movie, they had it from Sunday to Wednesday, or it was like 3 or 4 days. So it's probably Sunday. It's definitely started Sunday. So it was, I think it was like last week or something. Yeah, it was like last week. It started Sunday and there's only one air time. So you only get one time slot. It's from Sunday to Wednesday. And Sunday, for all theaters across the states, right, was dub, which is fine. But like, most people watch it like original Japanese dub. You know what I mean? So if you wanted to watch it with like subtitles, basically it's Monday to Wednesday. And it was just like, oh, and the time slot wasn't very good because, you know, Monday to Wednesday, who's gonna watch on a Monday? That's a work night. That's a school night. Yeah, anime movies, it depends on where you... Oh, yeah, wait. It was a miracle my country even had Demon Slayer movie in cinema, but now I'm curious. So I'll see if Miku is in the local cinema. Yeah, check if Miku is airing for you. So far, what I saw is that Miku, maybe it's the production studio, whoever they negotiated with or whatever, working with the theaters, they did pretty well. I think they did pretty well. They're in a lot of theaters. Only one time slot per day, but still pretty good. Demon Slayer might be because it's a bigger bigger IP series. So that one's definitely... They might end up having Demon Slayer, the new movie that's airing in September, which is like the final arc. One of the first part of the final arc or something like that. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. That's in September. But Demon Slayer is a lot bigger. Miku is pretty big too. Miku is a lot bigger than Kaiju number 8 as well. I don't know about you guys. Maybe you guys like dub, so you don't have English dub, so you may not have a problem with it being on Sunday. But I know for a majority of people, like, that's not a popular choice. I mean, subjective. I don't know. But I just think that sales-wise, that's I know why. I can understand why. I have a smart brain, very wrinkly, and I understand why they did that the way they did, where they put dub on a Sunday and the rest of the 3 days being on Monday to Wednesday. But it's just like, come on, guys. Like, that's already tough, you know? Why didn't you just make it every other day, or at least put both options on Sunday? So those who want to watch dub can watch it on Sunday, and then... Like, this is me ranting. Ignore me. This is me ranting. I'm just saying a thing. I don't know if my theater is gonna keep running anime movies. When the third Rascal movie came out, there was like 6 of us in the audience. No. Honestly, I get it. From a movie theater's perspective, they're like, I don't want to air your anime movie in our theaters. And I'm like, okay, look, dude. Mr. Businessman, let me look at you. Let me look at you real good. Look, anime is the future. Air more anime movies. I know they're like, but the sales don't prove it. It's because you don't give us a chance. You don't give the anime movies a chance. How are people gonna watch anime movies if you put it on a Monday to Wednesday, for example? You're telling us to persevere from a Sunday to Wednesday airing? That's tough. We got places to be. We got beds to sleep in. This is just This is me ranting. But I understand the struggle. We're barely... Guys, can you believe it when you think about it? We're barely in the age where anime movies are slowly but ever so steadily moving towards more opportunities. Where it's like we're getting it somewhere. We're getting something, you know what I mean? It's like we're getting there. Like, can you believe like 5 years ago, we didn't have anime movies that much? Barely frequent, if anything. They'll show the same 2 anime movies for 5 years and be like, guess this isn't working. For real! Chachi, hello. For real! They'll be like this. They're like, looks like your sales were low, anime fans. Not strong enough. But did you know anime fans are the pivot of... the main pillar of sales of pop culture media? Where do you think our what movie am I thinking of? Where do you think where do you think comic book movies, like, you do realize Marvel and DC were from comic books, right? Anime is the future. Air anime movies. Wow, very anime. Hi, I'm new. Welcome in. We're talking about movies because I just watched the new Miku movie that was airing this weekend. I just checked. Cinemas here don't have Miku. They'll be getting Until Dawn, though. Oh, no Miku! Time to riot. Give us our green or teal-colored twin tail girly pop. We need our girly pop Hatsune Miku. Get her in theaters across the states. Did you know that she was... What has she done? She went to New York. I think that was like years ago. Years ago. She went to New York and said hot dog. I think she did. I don't know. I don't remember. But I think she was in New York or something. We need our girly pop Hatsune Miku. But speaking of Until Dawn, though, I haven't watched a trailer. I saw Dex talking about it, but I hear it's nothing like the actual Until Dawn game, and I really liked the original Until Dawn game. But it's nothing like it, is what I hear. I didn't watch the trailer, so I don't know for sure. Well, very anime. Hello, Johnny. I don't know if I said hi yet, but hello. We're talking about movies. My brain is no cells. By the way, guys, today is that type of night. Or day, if that's where you are. I can't tell which one of them was created first, a comic or manga. Ooh, that's tough. Are we talking about theoretically, like not theoretically, but like conceptually? Like which was created first? I would say that if we're talking about conceptually, like the existence of comics were technically, I want to say comics were first, because wasn't like manga inspired from American comic books, and then like Astro Boy, or maybe I reversed it. This is like the which one came first, the chicken or the egg? But I'm pretty sure, unless my history brain is not activated properly, I'm pretty sure manga was inspired by American comics books, and then Astro Boy was one of the first pivoting pivoting is not the word I need. I am trying to think of, but you know what I mean. It's one of those beginner, all-time father of manga, I want to say. I don't know. I don't know where I heard this, and I don't know how I have this knowledge. I don't remember how. It's one of those days. I didn't know they made a movie. I want to play the remaster game. There's a remaster game for Until Dawn. Comics 1837, manga 1890. Oh heck, says Google. Alright, Dr. Google. I was correct. So yeah. Oh wait, 1800s? The 1800s? That's crazy. Was it that old? Comics were that old? The 1800s? Hold on. Let me think historically. 1800s. Is that not when, like, the industrial age was? And where people were in, like, Victorian outfits and were like, oh, good day to you, sir. Type of era. You know what I mean? My history brain is activating. Isn't that what it is? Does that mean we're old too? No. Wait. That's so old. It's so old. It's not in the same sense you're probably thinking. More like comics like you'd expect in the newspaper. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Like 4-panel stuff. Oh, you know? You know, you're right. Okay, I know, I understand now. You're talking about the editorial cartoons. I know this. I know this. Good day to you, fellow sir. Do you think Goku can beat Superman? Soma! Hello, hello! Hi, Soma. Hi. Do I think Goku can beat Superman? Yes, because his power is over 9,000! I mean, I don't know. This is like a day. This is like the day-old big debate. You either anger the Superman fans or you anger the Goku fans. And hey, I'm Goku. That's my brain first thinks. I don't know. I don't know either of them too well, but from my basic surface level knowledge, Goku. But I understand about the 4-panel comic book stuff now. That makes sense. Silly me. Come on, Jian. You used to be a newspaper. Funny fact, I used to be a newspaper cartoon artist. Can you guys believe that? I used to draw comics in my newspaper, in my local high school newspaper. So I was the head cartoonist for my paper. I may be introverted, but I wanted to fit in with the crowd. And while all my friends joined the sports team, they're like, "Jian, what are you gonna join?" And I spent like when it's like the first week of school and stuff, you know how you have like tryouts and stuff and practice where you get to kind of see if you fit in with the programs and stuff. I tried out volleyball and then I was like, I hate this. My hand hurts. What do you call it when you like bounce the ball back? I don't know, with your two hands clapped together and you like hit the ball back. I don't know. But I tried that and it hurt every piece of my body and I was like, I don't like this. So I stopped. I immediately stopped volleyball. I tried badminton because I knew someone like in there, but like I couldn't do badminton because those kids were too tall and were too fast. Their eyes were going like 80 miles per hour and by the time I blinked, the birdie was like past me. So I couldn't do badminton either. And of course, I'm not even gonna shy away from it because I'm proud to say it, you know. I'm not a good runner. I hate the sun. Surprise, surprise, Demon Lord doesn't like the sun. Yeah, I didn't like the sun. So I couldn't be a runner. I couldn't join like a track and field club. Ain't no way. So I couldn't do it. But by mere chance, I was put into journalism and I figured, hey, I don't know. Actually, no. First, I was put into journalism, and then my teacher was like, hey, you want to try joining our competition where you go to like the national competition? And I was like, why? And he was like, well, I'm going to select you are like one of 5 students of the beginner class that we're going to like take with us to the competition and you know, because you can see how it's like, and you can see if you like it and stuff, or just try it out, you know, because there's no harm and stuff. So I tagged along with the actual newspaper like staff, and we went and we did it, and I was terrible. I didn't even place. To be fair, they let like 5 students of each beginner class, and they had like 2 beginner class join this national competition with the actual official newspaper like staff, and just to like, I don't know, maybe they had more spots open or something, I don't know, but they just basically wanted to give us a chance to, I don't know, really. I guess just exposure, you know, just to be like, hey, look, you have a knack for writing. You could try this. And I'm gonna be real with you all. I can't write for shiz. I stood there. They put you in a cafeteria with a whole bunch of other kids from all over the place, you know, all over schools. Some of them were rowdier and prideful like heck. Like, they'd walk in and they go, high school, blah, 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 blah. And the kids would go, yeah, yeah, you know, the school spirit. And I was just like, damn, I don't belong here. Me shivering in my little Lucy Vuittons, shivering like, what am I doing here? Why am I put into this competition? And the worst case scenario was, why am I in a writing competition? So then they like act out an entire scenario. So they bring in like actors that like act out the scenario, and you basically get an out. The scenario is like an hour long, right? And so you're here sitting there, and everyone's has with their little notebooks writing it down, like write that down, write that down. That's a key angle or whatever. And I'm just there sitting there like with my pencil, twirling my fingers, like what do I write? What do I do? How do I write? I was just a wee little demon. Not even a lord yet. And after that hour like scenario session, you get a 30-minute of question session. So you ask the actors questions. And I was like, and so all these people, all these hands raised their hands, and I was like, what am I doing here? I don't like it here. And needless to say, I didn't place. I spent my Saturday in this competition writing. I don't even think I wrote like a full like the thing about newspaper writing is it's hard, guys. Real shit, I'm probably the least creative person on the planet. Me too. I know it sounds hard to believe. I'm telling this story how I used to be a newspaper, right? But like, I too am not as creative. I'm not a creative writer. That's the thing. I used to read like fan fiction and all that, right? And be like, damn, these people write good, you know? And I'm just here like, I can spell A and B and D. That like I can spell the alphabet for you. That's the best I can write for you. I cannot write. Like I don't even like writing essays. Why am I here? But I'm like, all right, teach. If you think I'm not good. Needless to say, though, that did inspire me because in the competition, when they started, like, beginning, they started separating people into different rooms. So in the cafeteria is the largest room, so that's where everybody had, like, editorial writing. But there was, at the beginning, where they go, if you're entering for, like, sports writing, you go into room something. If you're here for, like... And that's where I was interested because my ears perked up when they were like, if you're here for editorial cartooning, follow so-and-so to the other room or something like that. And that was what I was like, there's cartooning in comics and newspaper? I didn't know that. And then I think after the end of the competition, needless to say, I wasn't inspired to be a writer, but I was curious about cartooning. And so they had tryouts and stuff like that too. And surprisingly enough, I'm really shocked at my past self, but past Jian was like, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Surprisingly. Thinking about it now, I would never. But back then, I guess because everyone else was joining a club and stuff, I was like, I want to join a club and live my high school life days like those animes. So I joined newspaper. And eventually, down the line, I went from cartoonist to head cartoonist. Yeah. Fun fact.
that's cartooning.
Can't believe I forgot that like editorial cartoons were a thing. That's my fun fact of cartoons. But speaking of not music, Miku. Miku did have music. The Miku movie, it was really good. I really liked it. I'm like, yeah, so that was the story of how I became a head cartoonist. Anyway, back to the Miku movie though. Truth be told, a lot of my style, art style wise, it is I tried to conform to the cartoonist style, but it was still very much anime. Like, I remember my cartoon strips were always anime, and there'd be news articles where you write, where you draw based on the article topic and the angle that they wrote on. I would have to draw it, and I'm like, all right, time to... Which anime character am I using today? Hee hee. So, yeah. Very cartoons. Wow. Yeah. It activated nostalgia for me now that you mentioned panels, cartoon panels and stuff, and manga. But But yes, Miku movie. I love how we started with Miku and movies and anime movies, and how I was like, we need more anime movies, and we went, oh yeah, by the way, I'm cartoonish. Or I was a cartoonist. My brain, I swear. But today, guys, we are going to do some doobling because I am very art blocked, and I realize it's been a while since I've doobled. So let me go ahead and switch categories. Or not just switch categories, but let me. I was about to click stop streaming. Oops. Let me switch scene, and then we can yap and draw. Because I kind of want to also catch up with everyone in terms of where I've been, because I've just been MIA. Boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Let me... Okay. Boop. Is there music on YouTube side? I don't think so. Oh no, there isn't. Hold up. Where's my music YouTube side? YouTube, you guys don't hear music, right? Just the usual tune? You hear music? How about now? Do you still hear music? Well, I changed categories. Nah, but I'll start humming. No music on YouTube. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. He'll start humming. Hold on, let me see. I don't want the sleepy one. Let's see, this shouldn't be the sleepy one. Okay, now you guys should start hearing music on YouTube side. On Twitch side, you guys already have music. Yeah. Radio Jachi. Ayo. You gotta sing it to the class. But I don't think today will be a crazy stream. I think it's just a yap sesh and drawing. If I end up going quiet, maybe I locked in too hard on trying to draw. But to be honest, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna draw. What I've been kind of feeling like is like, I keep switching between art pieces because like, I don't know what I want to draw. Art block has been getting me so stumped. No creative juices in my brain. I have no thoughts, just head empty. I mean, when is my head not empty? But yeah. So we're gonna see what we're gonna draw today. I was thinking at first I could draw Miku because I just watched the Miku movie. By the way, it's really good. You guys should watch it if you haven't heard me yap about it for the past 5 minutes earlier. It is really good. But where have I been wise? Let me get my tablet pen out. Hold on. Well, I guess I don't want to think up of new poses because that requires a lot of brain power. So let me open up some sketches I was working on. So I do have several before I start yapping fully. But I don't know if you guys remember this, but let me see. You guys might remember this art piece that I was working on like months ago. But this one, I was working on this months ago, but you know, my style has changed yet again, or at least I feel like it's changed quite a bit again. So I'm not that into it anymore, and because I didn't finish it in one go, I'm like, it's okay and all, but I don't love it. I don't know. So I gave up on this, and initially I was going to, let me see. I was going to really like line art and color it because I wanted to do that. But then I found, like, I was in the middle of doing that, but what happened was I ended up saving it all in one layer. So it's too late. I fixed it too. I don't know if you can tell the difference, but like, hold on, let me show you guys. Let me take off my coat and then get ready to draw. There you go. But like, do you see the difference? I wanted to change the line art, but like, and the art a little bit because I felt like the eyes were wonky. But I saved it all in one layer. It's just one layer. So I don't know. I'm too heartbroken. I know. I was like, I'm on a roll. I'm gonna stop here and save this for stream. But how did this happen? It even gave me a pop-up that was like, are you sure you want to save this file as is? All the layers will like, you know, blah blah blah. And I was like, I didn't even think. I just clicked and it was like done. It just merged it all into one layer. Janart, no, hello. How are you? I've been sleeping. I've been sleeping myself. I hope you are well today. Oh my gosh, what are you doing still awake? I've been visited by the Demon Prince Nu. I'm sharing to everyone my woos of art block because yeah, this I merged it all in one layer. So I don't know. Checking in before EP. Aww. Thank you for checking in and stopping by. I hope you're having you've had an amazing week and you're gonna have an amazing eeps. Thank you for stopping by, Nu. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I always stream at the dead of night. But I'm just sharing some art pieces that I've been kind of working on as I have been dealing with art block and stuff. Even more amazing now that I got to catch a Jian art stream. Oh my gosh. You just made my stream so much even more amazing too. Because I got visited by the amazing Demon Prince Nu. Yeah, feel free to hang out as I yap and catch up with everyone. Yeah, I was sharing this one that I have not finished in ages. But aside from this, the woos of this one, this is another piece I was working on, but I never finished it. But I was like, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this for in case I wanna draw. Actually, this, to be honest, I think this was initially for I might work on this one today, to be honest. This was initially for Soma's I think anniversaries. Yeah, this was initially for Soma's anniversary, but I could not finish it in time. Where is D? Yeah, it's not finished in time. So I might work on this one. I want to try to finish this one. Or again, this is like another sketch. I have always so much sketches because art block. And plus, the worst part about art block is like I work on a little bit. I'm like, I'm done with this. I don't want to look at this anymore. Art block is truly a killer. Wishing you the best fight through that art block, King Gamba. Thank you, No. Thank you. Yeah, art block has been getting me bad. Like even when I'm working on demon duties, guys. I would like, I have some time in between. Let me doodle on a post-it or stuff, right? And I'll just be sketching, and then I'll draw like a little eyeball, and then I'll be like, I don't even like this eyeball. I'll be like, crushing the paper and throw it out. I don't know why I'm like this, but it is what it is. This is art block for you. So I'm really happy for those that are posting on the Discord their artwork and sharing it with the group. It's nice. I like it. I like to see the artwork. And then another piece that I worked on, because I found out that KyokiStudio, or not that I found out, I always knew KyokiStudio gave like, or not gave, but could input 3D models into the program. So I wanted to try that out because I think last week or the week before, I think it was the week before, they gave, one of the artists gave free 3D like model bases that you could use. So I downloaded it, immediately downloaded it. I tried making a pose with a different angle, and I came up with this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, but I was like, who do I draw? And then I was just drawing the pose at first, and then I happen to have a gajillion streams on, as I always do. I'm in everyone's streams. I'm lurking in the chat. You may not think I'm there, but sometimes I'm there. if I'm not passed out. If I'm not passed out. So, this is a phasmophobia / horror streamer here on Twitch side. They go by, I think she goes by, I like to have her streams on when she plays phasmophobia. Let me see. What is... I just want to make sure I say it right because me and pronunciations are really bad. But, where is... I just... Let me see. Where is her? Ah, Hadrona. Yeah, this is Hadrona. She is a horror / phasmo. I know her mainly for phasmo, but apparently she streams spoopy games, and I like to lurk in chat, and so I was like, I'm gonna try drawing her. So I tried. I don't know if I'll finish it, but I wanted to try some type of pose that was a bit more dynamic-ish. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll finish this, you know? It's a sketch. It's just a dooble. Again, these are just doobles. So we'll see. Maybe I will cycle through a bunch of these. This one, unfortunately, I did the wrong layer on, of course. But it is what it is. I don't think I'm gonna work on this one because I don't know how to go on from this. That's the thing. The pose is so cool for that one. Thank you, Nu. Yeah, I tried something dynamic because I think... Let me show you guys. There's a 3D model here. Boop, beep, boop. Let me see. I think it was material? Yeah. Yeah, so... They have a lot... oh yeah, you guys can see it. Cool. So there's a lot of 3D models here. And like, I just kind of played with the posing and the angle to something that I liked. Because my brain can come up with these poses and this angle. But I couldn't, like... I can't draw it. I can't draw it. It doesn't quite come true. But that's what I did for, not Soma's, but, for Hadrona. How do you spell it? Hadrona? Hydrona? Oh, it's H-A-D... Let me make sure I spell it right. I'll open it up. So... Yeah, if you guys want to catch if you're into phasmophobia or spoopy games, she's so chill. Like, you won't be scared. Like, never scared watching her horror games. It's Hadronna. Yeah. I was recommended her channel before, and so... Yeah, she plays a bunch of spoopy games. Oh, she's live right now. I know what I'm gonna listen into when I'm finished streaming, if she's still streaming. How chill is she? Hello, Apocalypse! Welcome in. She's very chill, super chill. Like, does not make the game scary at all. If you're scared of horror games, I would recommend watching her because she makes it not spoopy at all. She's so, like, I don't think I've heard her scream or anything like that. She's a really chill, spoopy gamer. Streamer? Gamer streamer. Yeah. Yeah. So I like watching her. I think I was recommended her channel, and then I was like, nice. Because I liked her vibe. And then when she was streaming, I was like, I'm gonna try sketching her. And so I tried. But I don't know if this really depicts her vibe very well, but I thought it'd be cool, so I sketched it, you know. It's a little something. I highly recommend. And then Soma, I was middle of sketching him, and it's funny because when it came to his outfit details, I'm like, why are you so naked? Why is there so much skin and abs? I'm gonna try to finish this though. This is what I'm gonna be locking into. So if I do end up shutting up for a bit, it's because I'm locking in. I got too absorbed into the sketchies. Let me make sure. Let me see. Okay.
What is this song?
So much skin? That's... so much skin, yes! He has so much skin! Too much naked. So much... Oh, you know, it's pretty accurate. He likes them skins. That's me. It's you, Soma. It is you. Will I finish it? Find out next time on... I don't know if I'll finish it, but I will try. Why are you so naked, man? Put more clothes on. Put more clothes on, man. Why are you naked? I can't draw the nips. There's so much naked. It's funny because there's a lot of my friends that I want to draw, but I'm gonna be real, you guys. I mostly... this one, I tried to be a little more adventurous. Let me make sure I know my buttons. Okay. I tried to be more adventurous. And, you know, I'm gonna try to draw my different friends. But, like, here I have Soma, who's like... Oh, this is blue. Hold on. Who's, like, full-on naked. And then... I'm like, I can't draw anything if it's not chibi. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Typically. I was telling everyone also who was here earlier that I also... My style is confusing because... as of lately, especially... Because I do have, like, cartooning backgrounds, but I love anime and stuff, so it was, like, kind of hard to shift it. Occasionally, I would get away with it and be like, hey, I'm gonna draw anime anyway. But, you know, obviously, I had to stick to a certain preference of art style. And then, lately, I haven't been consuming anything but, like, manhwa. So, webtoons and stuff. Not really anime. And they draw more realistic-looking anime. Like, a bit of 2D and, what do you call it? I need this to be bigger. Okay. 2D and anime-esque. So I can't draw that. I wish I could, but like Korean artists are really good at that style. You know, if you know what I mean. If you know, you know. You'll catch a cold, sweetie. For real. For real. It's not naked. You are naked. It's so naked. Like, it's barely cut. You'll catch a cold. But you can't even close it up. Because there's nothing to close. You get it? Oh! You can't close it up because there's no close. Me laughing at my own jokes. Give me a hee hee ha ha, guys. Shin, hello. Somehow I draw for she when it comes to like anime and cartoons, but let me draw anything inorganic like swords and guns, and somehow I'm like Eugene Stoner and Gimli from the LOTR. LOTR, Legend of... No, I don't... Lord of the Rings? Dude, that is a skill in itself. You know, I was mentioning how like I want to draw more of my friends, right? It's just that I have art block. So, I mean, despite the main factor of me having art block, right? If, for one, anytime I draw something, I'm like, I don't like this. And I immediately throw it away. So there's actually a lot more sketches that I have that they will never see the life of day. Because, I don't know, my brain worms are like, this ain't it, Jian, that's not your friend. And I'm like, you're absolutely right, brain. Amazing. That's not them. Whoa, amazing. Ghost boy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We were talking about art block and drawing and stuff, because right now I'm just like, I want to draw all my beautiful friends, but my brain, and that's another thing, is because I want to draw fan art too, like just anime. Like I've always wanted to draw anime fan art, but my brain worms tell me that doesn't look like my muse. Hi, I hope you're doing well. How are you? But my like the only anime character I could probably, and I don't know, like I could ever actually draw is Hatsune Miku. She is my muse. She is my angel. Whenever I have art block, typically I would draw Hatsune Miku. But because whenever I draw any other anime character, I'm like, oh, that does not look like them. What am I doing wrong? And then I just give up because I just don't think it looks like them. And that happens, that's like, it still continues to this day, even, I would say. And I mean, of course, there's also the problem I run into because, I don't know, maybe you guys feel like this is relatable because, please tell me I'm not alone in this feeling. Because another problem I have with my friends is that they're so hard to draw. I am but a little weenie who can barely draw fingers. Look how see how I hid the hand here? I hid the hand. No hands for him. He's as naked as can be. Ooh, that's a very thin line. Get it? It's a very thin line. I'm just... What's wrong with my brain? Okay. But hopefully, I want to finish this. The man has already seen it. At this point, he won't see it ever again if I don't finish it. He will never see it again if I don't finish it. So my goal today is to finish this. I don't know. We'll find out. Will Jian finish this? Future Jian in chat. Keep a count. Will I finish this? Don't know. Only future us will know. Oh shot. Oh god. I'm so shaky. By the way, guys, today's drink of choice is a cherry coke from when because I just watched the Hatsune Miku movie. So that's my leftover soda from the movie theaters. Hee. It's just that when it comes to drawing people, something about symmetry irks. So swords and cars and any other cool shit is just my type of vibes. No, that's a talent. You know, it's a talent in itself to be able to draw like swords and machinery and things like that. That's actually, I feel like that's a rare, maybe to me. Maybe it's just to me. But I think it's a very rare talent to be able to draw. Like, you're like a specialty. You're like a doctor that, like, I specialize in surgery. You specialize in swords and machinery. That is a skill. Someone out there is gonna need a cool-ass sword, and you'll be like, with your pen whipped out, like, I got this. Because I can't draw a sword to save my life. If you told me, Jian, you have 6 hours to live unless you can draw a sword, I would be like, don't make me do it. I can draw a Minecraft sword. That's like the extent of what I can do. I feel like this hand is too big. Do you ever like put your hand in front of your face and you're like, is it too big? I don't know. Is it too big? I don't know. We'll find out later. Okay, and then I will finish this. I actually feel confident in the anatomy of this piece. What I don't feel confident in is his body. Does that make sense? I don't feel confident about your body. It's so much skin. Oh my gosh. You can call my Honda Civic Type R as my muse. Ooh. You have a muse too? I want to know if... I wonder if like... I mean, I figure they should, right? I have a muse. Of course another artist would have a muse. But like, I want to know. Do you guys draw? What's your muse? That's cool. Your Honda Civic Type R. Is that a fancy Honda? I don't know. Full non-disclosure. I don't know if that's the right terminology to use. But I too drive a Honda Civic. Oh wait, no. Sorry, I don't drive a Honda Civic. I drive a Honda Accord. You guys are like, oh no, you're breaking the fourth wall. Jian, you drive? Not good. Not well. I'll be real with you all. It's not actually breaking the fourth wall. I do not know how to drive very well. Or much at all. It's like Accord. Is this Elden Ring? Well, how do they go about it in Elden Ring? Oh, something. I have come with an Accord. I have one of those cars. I do not know how to drive. Do you drive? No, I don't drive. I'm like, Mama, pick me up. I'm scared. Ah, body. Okay, gotta give his body. Whoop. Okay. I guess in a sense, it's a blessing that he doesn't have so much skin. I mean, sorry. I mean, he has so much skin. Wait, what am I trying to say? I think what I'm trying to say is it's a blessing in disguise that he's showing so much skin, because then I don't have to draw like clothes wrinkles. You know what I mean? Because that's hard too. That's one of the things I struggled with when I was trying to draw myself in this piece. Because there's a lot. My sleeves are wrinkly and big. But I don't know how to do that. It's very fancy Honda, the best of Hondas actually. Really? The Honda Civic Type R? I am not a car junkie. I don't know. But dude, guys, when I went to watch the Miku movie today, so many people had the Itashas. I was like, wow! Wow! I don't know cars, but I know that's a very cool car. Hey, John. Hakuya! Hi. How are you, Hakuya? How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm drawing a naked boy. The naked boy. My friend. Oh my god, if I don't finish lining this, he's gonna be naked forever! Oh. Where is... there you go. Let's draw the other hand on this layer. Nope, just kidding. This layer. This layer. This layer. Okay, this layer. You never practice on drapes and curtains? Okay, look. I can draw a mighty crazy skirt, okay? Here's a skirt. Wait, hold on, sorry. That's not a good example. Right? And then you go boop. And then you go boop. Boop. Boop, right? And then, ooh, look at that. I drew a stereotypical bad skirt. I can draw angles, okay? I can draw angles, but I can't draw, like, drapes. Like, you know, when your clothes go wee. Okay, to be real, I'm not a professional artist. That's why, okay? When I did cartooning, I was telling people who were here earlier, fun fact, I was a cartoonist. I know it's not good. I know it's not a good example. I don't want to... I'm not like I'm trying to toot my horn, okay? Because I can no longer do what I used to do. But I used to be a mighty crazy cartoonist that used to draw like I can't, you know, that's a bad circle. I have art block, but I used to, you know, I used to do a thing, you know, where I used to draw noses like this, and I'd be like, you know, I know it's not very much to explain here, and I used to draw faces like this because it was still slightly anime style. But I would be like, yeah, and then my hands would go like, wee! But I didn't have to care about drapes, okay? My characters barely had 5 fingers sometimes. Depends on my mood. But they would literally be like, hey, what's up, chief? You know, like I used to draw cartooning in my local newspaper and did things like, you know... And like I used to do stuff like this. This would be my storyboard. They look high as well. So that's crazy. The guys in my stories were always like this, and girls in the story would have like lashes like this, and like they'd be like boxy characters. Like they would literally be like this, and I would use the same like typical characters to present any type of comic, and they would be like, okay, this is a bad example, but you know what I mean? Like they were literally like, you know, this is me just fast sketching, but they were like these type of characters.
And here I am, back to my anime.
My buddy just called you Jontron, Major Delistic Blur. Jontron. You know, I've heard of John Wick. I've heard of, but Jontron, that's new. That's honestly, I've only ever been called John Wick. That's how my girlfriends taught me to do curtains, to draw curtains. I've never done like professional or even just hobby-wise, like artistic. You know how like you have to do real life observation. You know, I don't know how to. I don't remember what you call it. Studies. That's the word I'm looking for. Where people do like anatomy studies and stuff. I didn't do that. I used to. I have a sketchbook where I used to, but that was back in my cartooning days. Because what I would do is I would study the anatomy, but I would simplify it, right? So I'm not studying perfect anatomy. I just thought, oh yeah, the tie looks like that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me draw a simple tie, a triangle and a square, or an octagon or whatever you call it, put together. That was what I did. Because that's how my crazy brain works. How do I simplify this so my lacking skills can, like, what do you call it? Not suffer. Wow, John, you used to be cute. Life drawing studies. I used to draw naked people. I could not draw naked people. I was never a professional artist. It was just something I did because I wanted to join a club like a cool kid, but I didn't want to join a sports club. I told this story earlier, but everyone I knew was joining like a club, and they're like, "Oh, Jian, what are you gonna join?" And I was like, "I don't know." I tried to channel my inner Haikyuu, because obviously I watched Haikyuu and was like, I want to be like Hinata. But I obviously, I cannot jump like 6 feet or whatever. I think he jumps like 6 feet in the air just to spike that ball. And I was like, that's crazy. I tried and my arm got so bruised. And my friend who was like definitely joining volleyball, she ended up being the volleyball captain or like vice captain or something. I didn't even know like liberos. I'm pretty darn sure she was a libero because she was shorter than me or something. And she ended up becoming like VP or not VP, VC or whatever. I don't know what they call them, but you know what I mean? And I was like, dang. But she was like, Jian, do you want to join the volleyball team with me? And this is before she became all that, right? And I was just like, I'll try. And I got my arms all bruised. And I was like, I don't want to be here no more. She was okay with it. She was chill. We still hung out and stuff. But yeah, I found out on that day. Well, actually, I found out after two sports practices that yeah, Jian, you can't live that sports life. You are not meant to be a sports king. You are you are not meant for that life, and that is okay with me. Hello, us at So Incorporated would like to let you know you're loved and amazing. Hello, So Incorporated. May I ever be so blessed to have been graced by your presence. What a fine evening we are having for you to join us today. But I hope you're having a great day. We are talking, we are yapping as I try to lock into drawing because I want to finish this. I don't know if I will finish it. And also, just because my brain just clicked about what you said, Hakio. What the hell? What do you mean I used to be cute? What do you mean used to? What do you mean used to? That's crazy. It's okay, I get it. I get it. You're being soon. You just didn't want to tell me the truth. It's okay. I get it. I'm that type of character. You can't toot my horn or I'll actually be cursed. If you praise me, it's terrible. I do the opposite of good. And this is like this is because of like Liza P. I think last time I streamed, I was playing Liza P. And everyone was like, you can do it, Jian. I I believe in you. And I was like, stop it, guys. If you praise me, I'm gonna do bad. It's like this, what do you call it? The announcer's curse or something. So then everyone was like, oh, you're not gonna do it this round. Or like, how much longer are we gonna suffer? No, I don't know, just kidding. I don't think anyone ever said that to me. But I said it to myself, and then I won. Oh, wait, is this kind of... I'm gonna redo that. Shiro, hello, hello! Hi, how are you doing? Cheesy, hello, hello, hi! Jason, hello, hello, hi! Oh my god! Hi, guys, how are you guys doing? Just dropping by to say hello to everyone. I wish I have a door to kick down, but hello, sorry it's been a while. No, it is all good. You guys are perfectly fine. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you guys? Did you guys watch the new Hatsune Miku movie? If it's airing in your area, if you are in the Americas or the Canadas or the lucky few that'll have it, I guess. I watched it. It's really good. I like it. Should you watch it? Yes, absolutely. I think everyone, if they have the opportunity, should watch the Hatsune... I don't like that finger. Hatsune Miku movie. That nail's really long. You got long nails, Soma. Is it okay if I give you long nails? Slay. I always feel like a grandpa when I say slay. Oh my god, speaking of like terminologies, guys, so my cousin taught me some words. I don't know. Like, they taught me some words because they're like, alright, Grandpa John. Alright, Grandpa, I'm gonna teach you some words. And I was like, alright. Like, I don't even know what I was just laying in the couch and they came over and then they were talking and they were telling me a story. And then they're like, oh my god, wait, do you guys know Chopped? And I was like, what are you talking about? Do you guys know Chopped? Like, they're like, bro, you look kind of chopped today. I don't think a bro would say that, but you know. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I distinctly recall you beating that first try. Are you trying to gaslight us? No, what do you mean, Josh? What do you mean? Beat it first try? Of course I did. Of course I did. Of course I beat Liza P, that swamp monster in the first try. Of course. I'm a Pikachu. Pikachu. What are you drawing today? I'm drawing my Nakey friend Soma. Ta-da! Here he is. I need to have his ref open, to be honest, but I'll do that after when I get to coloring. Actually, when I start doing details, I guess. Yeah, my good Soma, the Exorcist, the royalty. Honestly, I think he's like I think he's secretly a prince. Prince Exorcist. Soma. Yeah. This was supposed to be his anniversary art, but I didn't finish it in time because this went through, like, you guys are seeing the sketch already done, but guys, this went through so many sketches. I was like, I don't like this, delete. I don't like this, delete. So yeah, this went through a lot till I got okay feeling enough. Oh my god, I just realized on Twitch side we're listening to Miku. My muse is speaking to me. So that's who we're drawing today. Prince Exorcist. Let me write that down. Damn it, Soma, taking my ideas. Taking my ideas. You're taking whatever brain cells I have left. Which is not many, guys. I do not have many. I have not have many to spare. Ooh. Hold on, I'm gonna drink some soda. I have to finish this soda before it hits, like, really late. Shark, hello! Hi, how are you doing? How's your week, or weekend, or day? John, be that lively, cutesy, tomboy childhood friend. Description by my buddy watching you in stream. We're in a boat, by the way, in the Bering Sea fishing. That's crazy. To be able to sorry, I was about to say ship. Ship with your homie. I mean to say, to be able to fish with your homie, that's the life. You know what I want to do so badly? I want to play raft. I want to play raft with all my gang, my friends, my pookies. Yeah. I just want to play raft. I may not show it, but I've been missing it. I want to play like a survivor civilization game with my friends too. That's what I want to do. Oh no, the snail looks weird. I don't think the snail would be that big, right? It'd probably be like at most. Ooh. Like this. Okay. You know what is wrong here? That's it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hold on. If I get quiet, by the way, guys, I'm sorry, I'm locking in. It's one of those days. And then I might I'm gonna be real with you, 80% of the time, or not even 80%, like, I'm pretty much like a 90% chance of me forgetting what we were talking about. It's one of those days, but also because that's how my brain's been lately. I'm like, where am I? What am I? What was I doing? I think the snail is too big. I think the snail is too big. Yeah, the snail is too big. I don't like it. We are erasing it. Okay. Fishing where? Yeah, where are you fishing? The Bering Sea. They're fishing by the Bering Sea. Wait, oh wait, I know what I was talking to you guys. Have you guys heard of Chopped before? They were like, Jian, I'm like, okay, Grandpa Jian, I'm going to educate you today. And I was like, oh my god, what? Why? And they're like, do you guys know what chopped mean? And I was like, what does that mean? They're like, you know, they're like, bro, you kind of look kind of chopped today. And I'm like, what? What does it mean? And basically chopped means like ugly or something? I don't know. They were teaching me that. And then they also taught me, you know what, another one they taught me? Do you guys know what, who was it? I need to make sure I say it right. I think it's like, do you know, I think it goes like, hose. I think it's just hose. Or huzz. They're called huzz. I'm sorry, they're called huzz. Have you guys heard of that before? They're like, yo, he's like, yo, he has like a lot of huzz. Have you guys heard of that before? Are you guys like, John, what the heck are you saying? Like, Grandpa, stop. Trust me, I just learned this week. Like, I learned it, to be precise, I literally learned it yesterday, guys. Why am I struggling with this finger? Where is his finger? There it is. Ugh. This finger has no bones in it. I gotta look at my own finger. I don't like this finger. Yeah, that zombie game that I was talking about is on sale. Is it? We should play. We should play, but it's expensive, right? Someone showed us a game called 7 Days Left to Live or something. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's like a survivor game. I want to play another survivor game. I need another game that's like Sons of the Forest. That's what or like if we can play Raft again, that works too. But like any simulation survival game I want to play. I'm struggling with this finger. Chop to bits? Like the Brits? No. Like, I know Chop, the TV show. Yeah, Chops apparently means like you're ugly. Means like you're ugly, basically. Or like, dude, they chopped. And I'm like, okay. You sound like a boomer with the skibidity shit on. Yo, I may sound like a, I don't know. I may sound like a tablet kid, but I assure you, I am your local demon grandpa. I've been alive for decades, for over 1,000 years old. I'm literally 1,000 years old. I know, it's hard to believe. I might sound like I'm 14, but I just remembered this old TikTok that Rai sent. It's like, it's like, bro, you're just 8 years old. And it's like, no, I may be the body of an 8-year-old, but I have the mind of a 60-year-old. That's me. That's who I am. Hi, my name is John. I am a grandpa demon in disguise that doesn't know how to drive and doesn't know how to cook. And doesn't know much of anything, but I'm struggling with this finger, hold on. Wee, spin me round and round, right round. Okay, there you go. I don't like this finger. Oh, now the finger's gone. This finger looks like a worm. Okay. Sorry. Me 5 minutes ago, I'm a grandpa, me. Literally 2 minutes later, this looks like a snail. Okay. I don't like this. Oh, maybe? I don't like that finger at all. Okay, I'm gonna read your comments. I once did the reverse of this. I made the mistake of saying Pog out loud in front of my grandmother and had to try to explain. Oh. Oh. At least she was curious. You know what Papa John does to me whenever he doesn't even compute what I say like half of the time. Like if I start like if me and my siblings start yapping, he just like turns his brain off. He's like, it's the kids going again. So I never have to explain a slang, thank goodness. Because he just doesn't care. What's going on? Hoshi, hello! Pop, hello! Hi! Hi, Hoshi! What's going on? I am drawing my good old friend Shoma. If you know Shoma, he is a princely exorcist. I'm just gonna add that on now. He's not actually a prince. But he's a prince in my... He's a prince in my book. He's too fancy to be an exorcist. I guess you could still be an exorcist and be fancy. That's true. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I find cooking relaxing. Cooking isn't hard. It's just tiring. I don't know how to cook, guys. I've mentioned before, right? Like, I can cook an egg. I can cook instant noodles. Like, I can probably count how many dishes I can cook in one hand. That's the type of skill set I have. I also cannot drive very well. If I had a choice, I'd rather stay a passenger princess my whole life. Wait, I don't like this thumb. Like, I would like to be a passenger princess for as long as I can. You hear that, guys? I need a chauffeur. Is that how you pronounce it? Chauffeur? I need a chauffeur. I need to be picked up from school and be given food because I can't cook. Alright, who wants to work in the manor? Who wants to pick me up? Well, what can I do for you, you may ask? Well, allow me to entice you as the demon lord myself. I can do... Hold on, I'm thinking. What are you good for? Absolutely nothing. I can be your anime... I don't know. I accept. Easy W. You want a personal butler? Yeah. I need a Sebastian. I need a Sebastian, or what's his name from Batman? What's his name from Batman? What's the old guy's name? You trusted me and I failed you. Alfred. Yes, I need an Alfred. Will you be the Alfred to my Batman? I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I need an Alfred to my Batman. Thank you, guys. Oh, man. That unlocked some core memories for me. Because I don't remember what game we were playing, but IT Sibling and I were playing a Batman game. And we were like little wee demons. So like barely, not legal driving age at all. And there is the scene where Batman like drives Catwoman. Is that what his name? Catgirl? Catwoman? What's her name? and IT Sibling and I was watching him play and he was like, get ready! Because it's like this cool cinematic scene where what's her name? Catwoman? It's not Catwoman, it's Catgirl? No, what's her... I think it's Catwoman, right? What's her name? But she was like... She's all like seductive and like, well, we'll see about that type of thing, you know? And then she was like, I guess you'll just have... She was like, kind of like, I guess you'll just have to show me that type of thing, right? And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. And then literally as the cutscene ends and she hops onto the car, like the Batmobile, and my brother, who's obviously playing as Batman, was like, get ready! And then it's Catwoman? Okay. Catwoman. Catwoman? It's not woman, it's woman. I don't remember. But literally, he was like, get ready! Because we're just little demons, not legal age of driving at all. And he goes, and the car is like zigzagging. Oh my god, so it's just funny. It's like, yes, allow us to woo you with our 12-year-old driving. Okay, so I have now Naked Soma, which is not even Soma at all yet. It's just a naked body. Time to add his hair. There you go. But yeah, I don't know if you guys were maybe half listening or not, but if you guys are curious, another slang that I learned was hose? No. Huzz. They say huzz. And it means hose. Yeah. I want to share this knowledge with you all because I am grandpa. And I was just like, interesting. Naruhodo. I have learned many things now. I now know the slang of the youngins. You're like, shut up, John, you're not that old. I'm like, you don't know that, I'm over 1,000 years old. Whee! Time to draw his manhwa hair. Whee! 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 Come on! I can't do it! Why is it so hard? Oh, there you go. Nice, wow. Have a good night. I'm gonna lurk and nap now. Alrighty, Hoshi, have a really good nap. Thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you for the lurk. Bye-bye. My goal is to finish this. Will I finish this? I don't know. How long have I been drawing? How long have I been yapping instead of working? Shut up, John, you gotta work. You gotta work. At first I was gonna like I was considering doing like no mic on type of streams just to like chill, head empty, like less energy drawing streams. I considered it. But to be honest, I don't even think that would work because there is barely any occasion when I actually lock into drawing. Because I need to have like a gazillion streams on so that it keeps motivating me to draw. Oh my god, I am a tablet kid. I can't work unless I have things playing on the side. What do you mean, John? Isn't just music enough? No. My brain is too easily distracted. Whee! There we go. So yeah, basically, if I ever did a like stream with no mic on, I don't know if I could because I need to have streams on as I work. Even right now, I would like to say I have a stream on, but I don't. So I'm struggling. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm struggling. My brain is the size of a peanut. There we go. You could do the inverse and no chat. Just tell your story and close stream up. How does that work? How does that work? I learned when it comes to line art, sometimes you have to learn to control your lines, because usually for me, I'm trying to keep my drawing clean as much as possible just so I spot the mistakes early on. Really? Control your lines. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That makes sense. I mean, if you can tell by my sketches, and my line art, I guess so. But here's the thing, guys. Like, my sketches can go from, like, this to, like... Hold on, let me see. Like, I sent this on the Discord, but this is my sketch typically, guys. Hold up, where's my mouse? There it is. Where's my sketch? This is my sketch typically. This is my sketch. So, I think that's why it's like, I don't know if I can notice it, because at this point I'm like, yep, that's done. Time to line art, and then I would usually go, alright, time to line art, and it's basically me copying the same thing. When it's a full body thing like this, or this, or this, I will have a sketch, yeah. But for the most part, like if I take out the line art, right? You see, it's kind of the same thing. It's just less. Some things, like, you know, the details get fleshed out later on. Like, I know some people's like line art with like full details already drawn, but I do that as I go. I'm not doing it the right way, I guess. Very cute, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to send it early. Ah. Oh, John, don't be stuck with perfection. My buddy just got caught a big perfect Pacific perch. He gonna release after he yoinks it and kisses a weird kid. But it's okay. We love him though. We love them weird kids and this life. You gotta accept the weird kid, because I too am weird weird fuck. I was that weird kid. I was the weird kid in the classroom sitting in the corner that would just draw and read manga all day. Oh no. This is the hard part. Connecting the lines. Oh shit. When in doubt, just trash talk yourself and you somehow accomplish things. Lesson learned, guys. If you ever feel down about yourself, no. It's the way once you've gone down, there's nowhere else to go but up. There we go. When all hope is lost, it's only then when you regain hope. Wow, okay, nice. Nice. There we go. We got some lines going through. I think I need to open his reference right now. Oh, Soma, time to pull a reference. Oh, where's my mouse? This is me, but how do I import? I need a ref of Soma. Do I have a ref of Soma? Where is it? Soma, where are you? I know I don't have a reference of him, but I have a PNG. I can pull that up. Where did I save it? Hold on, guys. Oh. Oh no, why is he sideways? I don't know if you guys can see that in the corner. He's sideways! The urge to make it lewd must be palatable. What? What? What did I just read? As I was saying, the way I see it is that you have to control the speed pace of your drawing arm, whether it's slow, moderately fast, and some overshooting. And the best part is since it's your drawing, you can still make a lot of changes. Ah, that is true. Yes. My brain was just like, it was like trying to compute. Horizontal fella, yeah. That's not right. Oh no. Oh no. Let me get a different picture of him. I thought this would have been better because, you know, he's sideways, but... Oh, he's naked here. Let's get this one. Zoom in! Here. You see his eye? Okay. He's naked here. Ah! Chest! Okay, let's see. I told you he's naked! Let me see. I need his head. I was like lost for a moment. I was lost for a moment. Like, what am I looking for? I'm looking for his face. Okay, hold on, I need to squint. Okay, wait, you know, I'm dumb. Why am I looking at this little reference sheet? Let me just open up his reference. Hold on. I need his reference. Let's put it over here. Let's put it right here. Alright, Soma, where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. There we go. Zoom in, enhance. Oh god. Ah! Hold on. I lost my chat. There it is. Okay, where'd it go? So essentially, experiment. Play with it even so that it's both fun and quite the learning experience. True, absolutely. I am learning every time I get art block, which is very often. Have a great rest of the night, Jian and chat. Gonna go lurk mode because it's 4:30 a.m. Oh my gosh. Victory, thank you so much for stopping by despite it being so late. I hope you have the greatest weekend ever. And even if you don't do anything, I hope you have a great, restful, peaceful weekend as well. Bye-bye. Thank you for the lurk and stopping by. It means a lot. It means a lot. It makes my little old demon heart very, very happy. Let me put this here. Okay. Speaking of which, guys, of where I was gone, because you're probably like, Jian, why you haven't uploaded a schedule in 2 weeks? I know. I'm sorry. I can explain myself. You're like, okay, well, where's the explanation? Well, so, last week, was it last week? I think it was last week. What was I doing last week? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I think last week I was just lazy. I was just lazy. I did not feel like streaming, so I didn't stream. I don't even know if I was even online. I was probably online, but I would just pass out because I wanted to be a lazy potato and just succumb to my manga reading addiction, so yeah. Lately, I've been trying to catch up to Noragami. Do you guys know Noragami? You guys better know Noragami. If you don't, allow me to explain what Noragami is. I go shower, may not come back, but reminded to beware of whichever layer you're on. Oh, shoot! You are right. Let me check what layer I'm... Thank you for the reminder. Have a great shower, Dolce. Be clean, be cleansed. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Bye-bye. If you don't come back. But if you do, then I'll be here. I'll be here. Well, how long will it take me to finish this? I don't know. Will I finish this? I don't know. That's another question that I cannot answer.
Oh no. I don't know what I want to do with this hair strand. Okay. Okay.
I would like look up at his ref and then be like, what am I drawing? I think I need to zoom in on his ref a bit more. Hold on. But yeah, if you guys don't know about Noragami, allow me to enlighten you, because amazingly enough, I found out my friend... Oh, there you go. I zoomed in. My friend didn't know Noragami, and I was like, what? You guys need to know the references I make, because Noragami, if you don't know, is about a... Ooh, wow. There you go. Is about a stray god named Yatogami, who is basically the god of calamity. Oh my god, I pronounced it right first try. And he is in hopes to becoming a legitimate god by doing random tasks, like random side jobs in the surface world to hopefully gain like worshippers. And I think that was basically it for his story, his synopsis of the story. And then he gets intertwined with this human girl named Hiyori, Iki Hiyori, and she is a human who somehow gets entrangled in the world of gods and Ayakashi. That is Noragami. So, she, who is now connected with Yato, short for Yatogami, they go about finding out, or, you know, basically, when a human and a god interacts, you know, obviously nothing good comes out of it. But yeah, it's a very old series, but I never finished it. It was an anime for like 2 seasons. I watched both seasons, but I haven't in a while. Oh no, I'm hungry again. I just ate. I feel the rumbling in my tummy. Drawings take time, peeps. Let our demon lord Jian finish at his own pace. Yeah, it does. I'm slow. I'm a slow artist. I'm a slow artist. I take ages, especially because I haven't drawn like full body like this in so long. I figured I'd try drawing like full body. I typically only draw chibi. I'm more comfortable with it, chibi. But I wanted to try challenging myself. So Soma is my guinea pig. I am drawing him as my guinea pig. Basically. We'll find out how it turns out eventually. Let me see. Yeah, hair strands! Okay. Oop. Oop. By the way, guys, you're hearing it now, or I guess later, or if you're watching the VOD, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a stream on Sunday, and it's a lot earlier than my usual time. I think Rai is gonna stream it. I don't know if I will stream it yet. Maybe I will, I don't know. But for sure, I think Rai is planning to stream it. But we're gonna play Phasmophobia. Yeah, because there's a new Easter event. Because I love Phasmophobia. So we're gonna play Phasmophobia. Ooh! Hi, Rai! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I shall hydrate and stretch. Everyone get on your feet and stretch. How are you, Rai? I am doing good. I am doubling our familiar exorcist. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, by the way. I shall hydrate. My soda is dead. But I'm gonna finish it because I paid for this soda. But yes, how are you? How are you? How are you doing? I am doing well. I was just about to tell everyone that I believe we're playing Phasmophobia Sunday because I was like, guys, twiddle fingers, can we play Phasmophobia? So we be playing Phasmophobia. It'll be early, like way early, guys. It's like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. PST, which is like 9 p.m. EST, something like that. Yo, Demon Lord, I'm just chilling. I'm chilling, just hanging out right now. Nice! Nice! Yeah, we vibing here too. We do be vibing here. So welcome to the vibes. I was just telling everyone about Noragami because I'm rewatching it, or not rewatching it. Now I'm rereading it, and because I didn't realize it finished that series. But that's a little bit of what I was telling everyone. I was also telling everyone about the Hatsune Miku movie because I like it, but I know not everyone's gonna like it. I think like IT sibling didn't really like it. He said he was like, it's aight, and I was like, okay, well, it's okay. But I liked it a lot. So if you are very open to like to the universe of Project Sekai, because it is more of a Project Sekai movie than it is a Vogue movie. I think even if you may not like Project Sekai, if you just like Hatsune Miku, I think it's a good movie. At least I do. Maybe I'm biased. I'm probably biased. But I was telling everyone about that earlier because I just watched it today and it was good. For the longest time, the kick that hindered my development was the roundhouse, and I didn't let myself continue other kicks until I understand it. Oh wait. I think you wrote something earlier. Oh, someone else mentions. Let me guess. Your favorite has got to be Bishamonten. No, my favorite was actually, surprise or not, I like Yato. Yato is my favorite in Noragami. Also, Shin, that means you are cultured. Let's shake hands. You know Noragami. I love Noragami. My favorite was and has been and still been I need a eraser. Has been Yato. Not only because he's the main character and all, but like I liked him. I liked his whole like motive, not motive, but character, because he's funny. He had a lot of like, how do you say, dimension. So did Bishamonten. Bisha or Vina, right? If you guys don't know Noragami, she is a hot babe. She is a hot babe that is the goddess of war or something like that. I think it was goddess of war. But she also was very good character depth and everything. It was she's amazing too. I like her, but I like Yato. He's my favorite. She's a close second for me, I would say. Honestly, yeah, she would be a close second. Yeah. I mean, her arc is one of my favorites. If you guys don't know Noragami, I highly recommend you watch it or read it. The anime doesn't do a bad job. The song is amazing. The opening song. But then, you know what I found out, guys? All the legal sites removed it. They removed it off Crunchyroll. They removed it off of Netflix. I'm like, what the heck? What is this discrimination against Noragami? How am I gonna enjoy it? Where am I? Like, you're just forcing my hand at this point, which ultimately it did. But apparently they removed it. So if you wanted to relive your memories like I did, you won't be able to. Sorry. Okay.
I was so scared I drew on the wrong layer. Just after you told me not to.
But yes, back to what you were saying. For the longest time, oh wait, no. Also, I forgot to mention lately while I was gone, I have been trying to improve my ability to kick since I want to extend my knowledge from martial arts, but also have fun with it. For the longest time, the kick that hindered my development was the roundhouse kick, and I didn't let myself continue other kicks until I understand it. The thing is, I'm trying to have control over my legs so that I can follow up with another one. I mean, I have tried other kicks while practicing the roundhouse, but I didn't have control until one video. Whoa, this is a whole monologue. One video gave me insight of the technique in all 3 wide arc, traditional arc, and a narrow arc. Because of that video, I finally improved my roundhouses. That's crazy. You can do a kick? I cannot do a kick.
I cannot do kicks, but that's amazing. Sometimes you're right. All you need is practice, especially with martial arts. It's about patience, right? I wouldn't know, but I assume.
Noragami, more like Noragami. No! No! How dare they? How dare they? They're like no origami rights, no origami rights.
Wow, the music is cool. Okay, hold on. Let me merge this layer now. I need to merge it. Merge it. Transfer to lower layer. Okay.
I need... how to draw this? Let me think.
I need this to be where... You see how this is a strand? Yeah, like this. Oh yeah, like that. There we go. Hair strands. I'm trying something new with my style too. I always really admire people who draw like hair strands. And that's a lot of people. But I really like that and I wanted to try that. Okay. So that's what I was doing though. I was watching Noragami. Or not only watching, but you know what I mean. I was consuming Noragami. And so there were some days where I'd be like, I could either stream or I could binge read like 20 chapters of Noragami right now. And as you all know, based on how often I've been streaming, that was why. That's where I've been. Wow. It is playing some pretty good bops right now in my playlist. I think this strand needs to be bigger. This is a bigger strand. There we go. Oh no, hold on. I'm locking in on this lock. This hair lock. Ha ha! Oh my god. The strand. Let me draw it. Oh, is this it? I think it's okay. I'll take it. Let's fix this curve. Hold on. How many times will I draw this one curve? You guys are probably like, yeah, the strand looks the same. No, it doesn't. Not to my brain, it doesn't. The balance is not there. Okay, maybe I gotta fix this curve. That's what it is. Nope, just kidding. Oh! I'll take it. Mika, hello, hello! Hi! Welcome in, thank you guys. I just saw your cheering. Sorry, I was locked in drawing hair. Welcome in, hello! Oh god, I have 4 hands. Oops. Hi, Mika, welcome in, how are you? I was trying to draw a strand of hair because it didn't look right in my eyes, but yes, how are you? How is your weekend, weekday, Friday, Saturday going? Do you like Miku? Because I like Miku. Hatsune Miku. I'm addicted, guys. I'm like tempted to buy another ticket for like Sunday or something because it was so good. I hate drawing hair and eyes. I'm bad with that. I am too. I'm really bad at eyes and hair, but you know, we try. We try. If you guys want to draw along with me, definitely do it. I encourage it because that's what I do all the time. But you know, yeah, I like Miku. Sorry, my brain is it's all just Miku. Because I watched the movie, and then your color in chat is like teal-ish, aqua, you know, or mint. And I was just like, Miku! My name is Miku, 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 ooh. Miku, Miku, ooh. So that's all I have brain cells for. His little eye hole here. He has a little eye hole right here. But how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm just yapping. We going through whatever my brain happens to come up with. Because that's how my brain works. As I dooble. Because I just want to try to finish this. My goal tonight, guys, is to see how far I can line art. And then my next goal... Because I want to finish it by tomorrow. But I don't know if that's possible, because I'm gonna be out the whole day tomorrow. So I want to finish this. I don't know if you guys heard me, sorry, I was mumbling. I have a habit, guys, if I start mumbling, you can't hear what I'm saying, because my voice becomes But my favorite is Kasane Teto, and my profile picture is Kaito. That's crazy! Let me zoom in on that. Wait, that's crazy. I don't see your guys' icons. So unless you guys mention it, I don't see it. So wait, that's crazy. I was just talking about how addicted I am to Hatsune Miku and stuff, and like Miku is my muse and everything. And look at you, you appeared. I am blessed tonight. Blessed. Well, why did my B sound like that? But I'm blessed tonight. I was just saying how Miku is my muse, and here you are stepping into my chat, Mika. Right, alrighty. I got to pass out for work tomorrow, so have a great stream and have lots of fun. Alrighty, right. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great day at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for... Oh god, my sentences. Yes, but thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your night and a good day at work. And I'll probably chat with you tomorrow or later today. Bye-bye. But yeah, I was just telling everyone how much I love Miku. There you go. Ooh, look at that face. Hold on. How is it turning out? Not bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Wow. We will find out. So, oh yeah, my goal, by the way, guys, tonight is if I'm not able to color it, I might just do like a manga style. I don't know how to do it, but we'll try. I've always liked when people like not cell shade, but like manga shade it, you know? So, worst case scenario, if I look at the clock after I'm done line arting and I can't finish this, then so be it, world. I will finish it one way or another. I just don't know, because coloring will take me so long. I have a commemorative ticket for Miku's movie. Bye-bye. Are you leaving? Bye, Mika! I was saying bye to Ryo, but I don't know. But a commemorative ticket for Miku's movie? You have... What's a commemorative ticket? What is that? Is it like a special ticket? Let me move this a little bit there so I can see his hair strands a bit more. Okay. Because if you watch the Miku movie, you get a free code for the game. Oh my gosh, you know, I have extra codes because IT sibling went with me. He doesn't need it. I can give it to Dex. Because he plays Project Sekai. Okay, let me see. Is this... Where's that hair strand? Where are you? Where is this? Okay, let's do that. Okay. There we go. I want a code? But aren't you watching the movie? You'll get a code if you watch the movie. So if you watch the movie, for those who play Project Sekai, Colorful Mirai, I don't think it's called Mirai, but Colorful something, Project Sekai, the mobile game of Hatsune Miku and others, you can get a QR code that gives you like, I don't know what they're gonna give you, but they didn't say what they're gonna give us. But I highly recommend you go watch it if it's playing in your area because you get a code. I think it might be like gems or something, but who knows, right? I happen to have one extra because my brother went, and so he's like my extra body. He's my extra body. But, yeah. I kind of wish they would just... Like, I get why they would give you a code. It's because to, like, encourage people to go watch it. But if you're already playing the game, you're gonna watch it, you know? You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna watch it regardless if you're able to and you're in the area. What they should have done, personally, in my humble opinion, is that they should have rewarded the players like freebies anyway. I don't know if they did already. I haven't logged in. For those that play, you might be like, John, they did give us freebies. What are you talking about? And in that case, Project Sekai, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I doubted you. I know the JP game, the JP version did. Like, they gave players, like, freebies for when the movie was airing and stuff. But, you know. What up? The strand calls to me. There you go. I got it. Sorry, that strand took me. It called to me like I needed to draw this. They didn't give codes. You didn't get a code? They took me out of the movie theater and I didn't see any code? What? No, so they're supposed to give you a, they made a post. G-Kids made a post that, like, if you didn't get one of the little flyers, you can call the movie theaters and show them your ticket and be like, I didn't get one. All theaters should have give you a code. They said to call your theater that you went to, or let me check. They had an announcement. Let me check just for you, because I saw them post it and then I was like, what is this about? And I was like, oh, some people, I guess maybe your theater was one of them, but they posted that. Like, let me hold on. I will do the research for you. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic, guys. You're supposed to get a code. Let me see. Like a flyer. You're supposed to get the little postcard of the movie thingamajig. Hold on. Hold on. They tweeted this or something. Let me see. Here you go. Yeah. They said if you attended a US screening of Colorful Stage, the movie, and did not receive an in-theater giveaway, please contact your theater or reach out to this. We can confirm that all US theaters are participating in the giveaway. Let me get you guys that link. Because they said to send an email if you didn't get it. Hold on. I will send it in chat for you guys. Hold on. This is for... So if you watched it and... If you watched the movie and you didn't get a code, I will send it in chat right here. They said to send that email and you will get the code. Because apparently, I guess some theaters really didn't give out the code. So, that sucks. Go get your code. You deserve it. You watched the movie. This is what I mean, guys. This is what I mean, that realistically, I think in the game, like maybe they will. I could be speaking too ahead of myself. Let me see, if you touch your ear, if you touch your cheek, it would go behind the hair. Okay. But this is what I mean, that I was like, they should just give you the reward because you were a loyal player. But I get it. They want people to go out to the theaters. Those that actually go to the theaters get rewarded. And I get that. I get that. Respectful, but, you know, at the same time, give the players things, you know? No, I get it 100%. I'm being real. I get it. I get why they give a postcard. To be honest, when we went, we only had gotten like... So I went with like I went with a party of, my two siblings and a friend. And so in total, we were supposed to have 4. But they didn't give IT sibling the postcard. And when we were getting our popcorn, idol sibling noticed. And they had to run back and ask the person like, hey, you didn't give me a postcard. And so, you know, obviously, they gave it to her in the end. But you know what I mean. They had to fight for it. I'm just kidding. No, they just had to ask for it. But they did forget. So sometimes that happens too. Oops. There you go. That looks pretty good. Am I running the wrong layer? Okay, thank God. I was like, oh. I don't know. I'm gonna be real, you guys. I don't know how I'm gonna draw this outfit of his. But we'll find out when I get there. He has so much jewelry. And is kind of closed. Going on this strand. Who knew I'd be locked in because of a hair strand? Maybe the commemorative ticket is the postcard, but it's in the form of a ticket. I don't know how to explain. Oh. That's fancy though. No, I know what you mean. It's like a fancy ticket, right? Like, it's like actually ticket shaped. That's really nice. That's fancy, you know? But I still feel like you should be able to get a postcard. Like, you should be getting a postcard with it. Because the postcard is what gives you the code for the game, especially if you play Project Sekai. If you don't play it, then I guess you're not missing anything, really, but... You'd want to get a code, you know? If you do play it. Actually, there could be cases where it's country specific, but then again, if Project Sekai makes sure that all participating countries, then that means that it's on the dealer's fault. Yeah, exactly. I don't know, because it is playing in Canada. So realistically, I feel like they should have it, right? You can't say all theaters and not be giving it to Canada. Because they're also airing it, so... But even then, I don't think it's region locked, the game itself. English is just English. But you're right, that makes sense. It could be region locked. I don't know the reason why they do things. Hey, I'm just a theory. A game theory. Ooh, that was fun, drawing those hair strands. Now this is the hard part. I don't know what the heck is going on this side. And by that, in all respect, because I just don't know how to draw. Let's see. Wow. I don't know how to draw this part of his hair. But I will try my best. Yeah, they didn't give a postcard, just a fancy ticket? Wow. Well, you got a fancy ticket. Yeah, just in case examine your ticket. Yeah, just check. You might have a code. It should just be like a bunch of numbers and stuff. Something about drawing strands sometimes is kind of therapeutic because I don't know. I don't have any logic to when I draw hair strands. So... So I don't really have rules that I follow. I just go by feeling. What's it by feeling? Did you watch it yesterday or today, Mika, by any chance? Maybe the problem was with my country. No! How dare they region lock it? That's what I'm saying. It could be, but is that what the comments were saying? I don't have another cold. I could watch it again. I could watch it again. No, you know what happened, guys, in the theater that was so annoying, though? So, typically, I don't run into this encounter very bad. But, like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind a engaging theater, right? Can I complain, guys? I'm already gonna complain. I'm sorry. But, I don't mind if you, you scream or you laugh really loud. I don't care, right? It's a movie theater. We're all here to feel the same emotions, right? But you know what happened? What happened was that behind me there was this group of like really, really loud people, right? And I don't, like I said, I don't mind if you're engaging, you know, and you're clapping when there's a good scene, you know, or you're laughing, or you cry or whatnot, or like if there's a funny scene, you laugh. Like, yeah, it's funny. Go and do that, right? That's the whole about the shared experience. But again, this is a shared experiment. I don't know how you guys feel, but like there's this group behind us, right? And I'm not going to spoil the movie in case there are people here who haven't watched it and want to watch it. But the group behind us, right, was so obnoxiously, like, rude. I find them personally rude. Because what happened was that, you know, there's some emotional scenes in there, right? And it's not funny. Like, it's not a funny scene. These characters are going through things, right? And they were just like, they're like, what the fuck? Like that. And I was just like, what the hell? You know, I was kind of like, what the hell? What? Some scenes were, you know, where it's actually funny and, you know, people would be laughing. It's fine. You know, they're laughing. That's fine. But there is like scenes where it was actually sad. And like, they were just laughing. And the amount of comments I heard of like, what the fuck? And the worst part is that they don't even say like, what the fuck? They say, WTF? What the WTF? And I'm just like, dude, it's an emotional scene. What do you mean? Like, you could be saying, they could be saying like WTF as in like, no way that's true, you know, like no way that's actually happening. That's crazy, you know? But no, they were being very obnoxious. And I was just like, what do you guys mean? What do you mean? At first they were like when there's no spoiler, okay? Like An, who is one of the characters in one of the groups, she shows up and he was like, oh, she's best girl. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. They're just a very engaged fan, you know, like very, you know, they're just a very, you know, I don't know, you know, like, okay, cool. They have a favorite character and stuff, right? But then during some emotional scenes, they would say the comments like that. And then like, I think like towards the end, they were like, oh my god, is that Hatsune Miku P? And I was just like, why are you saying that so loud? Like, there's nothing happening. She's just showing up. Like she's just showing up. Why are you I don't know, guys. That was my unfortunate experience of the movie. But luckily for myself, I was able to tune them out for the most part. But I was just like, bro, please. Why are you like this? This is a shared experience and you're not making it an experience. Oh my god, here I go with the strands again. Oh, actually, wait, there we go. Sometimes I just gotta talk, and then there we go. Heavens me. Yeah, I've seen some clips where zoomies were being very loud from the movie, of the Miku movie, or in general. Because, yeah, they were being so loud. I was just like, everyone else was pretty respectful. I don't even care if you bring like light sticks and stuff, because some people brought light sticks into the, and I don't care. Like, that's cool, that's fun, you know, that's all fun. I think it's fun, and it really isn't that bad of a experience if you bring light sticks. I think it's just more engaging and stuff, and I don't mind if people are like, I remember I watched the, what is it, Avengers movie, part 1 or part 2, and everyone was very like, you know, into it. I've watched horror movies in theaters where they're very like they're very vocal, like, oh fuck no, you know, like that. But this one was just kind of rude, downright rude. Like, I've been in other movie theaters too, okay, where like it's not that bad, where like the like, you know, like Demon Slayer fans are not that bad, surprisingly, right? You would think of mainstream anime, you would have a lot more worse fans in there, but no, it was Miku movie. The Miku movie? Is it Miku fans? Is it us? Nah, it's not us. They're not like us. They're not like us. No, they are the rude ones. I saw the movie in March. You saw it in March? Are you, by chance, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Are you like in the Asian countries? Because I'm sure they would get to watch it earlier. Maybe that's why you didn't get a code. Because the code is for like EN release ishk. So that is unfortunate if that's the case, why you didn't get a code. But you got a ticket, I think that's still cool. Was your movie theater more respectful? I watched a lot of anime movies, and this is the one of the, like, even the Spy X Family movie was a lot more respectful than the Miku movie. I was like, what is happening here? Here the film was released in March. I see. That's cool. You got to see it a whole month in advance. Here's my worst nightmare, braids. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know how to watch. I don't know how to draw braids. I don't know. Also, I don't know, but some crazy things. Hold up, let me... Okay, I want to draw... Hold up. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna focus on this strand right here. Sorry, hold on. I'm locking in. Okay, I think this will do. Maybe. I demand MIPS? What's MIPS? What are MIPS?
Mips the nani. Let me erase this. Oop, okay. Erase this. Then okay. Oop, oop. Okay, there we go. Now what was we talking about? Okay. Oh, I don't... Braids are my weakness. I cannot draw them to save my life. John, draw a braid. I can't. Your Honor, I cannot. If you see an artist draw braids, tell them thank you. Because, damn. I'm sorry, Soba. I'm not strong enough. I don't know if I'll be able to color the hair strands either. Huh. I know there's a brush that can draw braids, but it never looks natural for me. The difficult part is which one is overlapping. Yeah, you get me. You get me. I don't know. I know it's like supposedly the easy way to draw a braid is like this, and then you do like a V or something, right where they connect, but I don't know. Like supposedly, how I learned how to do braids, right, is that you go like this, then like this, then you go like this, and like this, and then like this, and like this, or something. You see how it kind of looks like a braid, but I don't know. Or technically it's like two rectangles like this. Right? Let me see. Yeah, something like this. And then you have that, and then you go... Oh no. I don't know how to draw braids. Like I've heard you do like this, and then you draw like an S. I've seen tricks, right? Where you draw an X, and then you go like... something like that, I guess. These are all little tricks that I've seen, but I've never really got it into it. Like, huh. Like, I think it should look like this. And then like that. Maybe. And then like this again. This is why my sketch of the braid is kind of messy, because I didn't know how to draw it. Maybe something like this? Quick tutorial how to draw a braid. Maybe I should actually Google one right now, because this is not looking like a braid. Oh wait, I think I've seen things like... Okay, so now that it looks like this, right? So then I draw like that, because I want it to curve. So like this. Or something like this, and then... Let me don't know about this braid. Hold up. It was looking okay up to this point, but it's the problem is when it has to turn, right? And then I think I'm getting confused because of his shoulder. No, I think his shoulder is fine. So, somewhere down... Oh yeah, no, it's right about here. I see. I know you guys can't see my cursor, but it's right here. It's... Oh, you can't see my cursor. Okay, so it's right about here. That's not right. So... I think there's a... I think there is a, like... There might be a... What up? Let me see. There might be a brush. No, okay. I don't have that brush. Nips are male nipples. Nipples. Oh my god. I can't give so much nips. Is mips. Have some decency. He is but a modest soul. He is not. I'm gonna rat him out right now. He's actually not. Oh shoot, no. Undo. Okay. Okay, let's combine this layer down here. Okay. And now I'm gonna erase. Okay. No, I can't do that to him. Okay, let me fix this. He'd probably be like... He actually has MIPS out and about for his model. So he totally could. But I must protect... I must protect his MIPS. I say as like... I think this is okay. I don't know how to... I don't know. I don't know about this. This ain't it. I feel like I gotta erase this all. I think if I just erase the main... Just the main part right here, that doesn't make sense. So this, and then it needs to go... I need to fix this shape. Fix this shape right here. This. Get rid of this. Okay. I can't even draw. I can barely draw hands, and you're telling me to draw MIPS? This reminds me of that one Draw My Life, because you mentioned this earlier. I think I saw you mention it earlier. Do you guys know, I forgot his name. What's his name? Swoozy? Do you guys, is his name Swoozy? Let me Google real quick. Do you guys watch Swoozy or... I watch Jaden Animations, but I think another one I used to watch years ago was Swoozy. Does he even still post? Is he called Swoozy? Let's look. Swoozy. Oh yeah, Swoozy. Does he still upload? I haven't seen him in years. Oh, he still does. Swoozy. If you guys haven't watched him before, he's a Draw My Life type of animator. Is he an animator? I think kind of animator. He's like a Draw My Life type. He tells like stories about his life and he draws them basically, obviously. And there's one of his old videos where he talks about how he used to work for Disney, and he'd be like, because I think what is it? He was just a main crew, like, what do you call them? Cast member of Disney. But he'd be like, but he loved, what's his name? Quasimodo? Is that the Hunchback of Notre Dame? And he'd be like, lips? Oh, it's not the same thing. You're probably like, John, where are you getting with this? But I thought it was the same thing, but it is not. He was telling his story, right? And basically, there's some cast members in Disneyland, or is it Disney World? I don't know. That would basically draw characters, and he would always want want them to draw was it Quasimodo from Hunchback of Notre Dame, because that's one of his... I don't think it was his favorite. I don't even remember how this story goes, or what he was saying, because I don't remember if he liked Quasimodo or if he had a coworker that really insisted on Quasimodo being the main drawn drawn character or something, and they'd be like, lips? Lips? Anyone want to color in Quasimodo's lips? Something like that. You guys are probably like, John, what the hell? Hey, my brain makes these connections, okay? You guys are just supposed to listen and be like, I see, naruhodo. And be like, I don't see, I don't understand. But it's okay. If you don't understand, you should watch his videos. They're kind of funny. I used to watch a lot of Draw My Life type of YouTubers. I was about to say VTubers. YouTubers. I remember a time when YouTubers did Draw My Life videos. I remember Markiplier, I Has Cupcake, and even Dan, DTM. Markiplier did a Draw My Life? Oh, you mean the whole concept of Draw My Life, right? Where they talk about how they grew up and how they came to be who they are. Same. Same. I used to watch those a lot too. I used to want to be a Draw My Life. To be honest, when I became a cartoonist because I was inspired by a Draw My Life video, or like not really Draw My Life video, but like an animate, like they did animate, kind of like Jaden Animations, but I forgot their channel name, so I can't quote it quite well. But I liked it. Okay, I liked it. I liked the idea of it. Back in my day, I wanted to be a YouTuber. Back in my day, you're like, John, that was probably not that long ago. I wanted to be a YouTuber, but John, you are on YouTube. Not the same thing. It's not the same thing. I want to be like those YouTubers that are like, smash that like button and... I could never. I don't know if this is going well. This braid. How does people make braids look like braids? My friends are a test from God. Can you draw this, John? No. Well, now it's a test. Wait. Or maybe the real challenge is to just not connect the dots. How do you guys know how to draw braids? Oh my. Okay, let's erase this one. Oh, wait. No, I drew in the wrong layer. Oh, how does that even happen? No. Now I gotta do cleanup. There you go. Why did you draw in the wrong layer? I made a grave mistake. Okay. I don't even know how that happened. That stroke was like a sketch stroke. So I don't even know how. What did I do? Oh, I delete. Okay. Okay, I think I need to fix this somehow.
This braid is the death of me. Okay, I'm gonna just keep going. Don't think, just go. This can always be fixed. I don't know. I struggle. Maybe I should give up on this and do a different side, different part of the hair or something. Come back to it. Or, okay, about like this. Oh, it looks like rope more than it does hair. You know what it needs? It needs strands. That's what it needs. It needs a bit more strands. From here. Oh no. Something like that, I guess. I think if I have like something here. Let's see. I think because his braid is not that thick. Wait, lady and gents, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. It's okay, we don't have brains here. What is your idea? We take ideas here. Oh, shoot. I think I need to make this braid a little thinner. Because his braid's not that thick, so... Let's start from here. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe like that. I don't know. I think I'm gonna come back to this later. Okay, I'll just later. We do this later. Let's do the other hair strand. I think I didn't finish drawing his head. Let's see. If you put your hand behind your ear on your neck, do you cover your hair? I would say yes. So like okay. I don't know, guys. I don't think I'm gonna finish this, but tonight. How long have I been at this? Do 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 do. Oh, darn, I thought it was Queen Bee. It is not Queen Bee. What is this? Love addiction. Is this Kasane Teto? Okay, not bad. I think this is nice. Truth be told, I drew his hand there so I could hide his earring. Actually, if you put your hand on your neck, would you still have your earring there? Let me see. Would you have... If you put your hand on your neck and you had an earring on, would your earring be there? I think it would. How would you... Unless it's on his cheek. Then you wouldn't have his earring. I'm gonna say it's on his cheek. I'm like, how do I avoid drawing details? Hello guys, hello Throne. If you have a different name you'd like to call me, a different name you would like me to call you, please let me know. But hello, welcome in. How are you? We are drawing today. Oh no. I hope you are having a great weekday. Evening. Good day? Morning? I don't know. I heard Kasane Teto and I came. Yeah, I think this is this Teto? The song. Oh, but you're on YouTube side. I'm multi-streaming, so I do have music playing if you're watching on Twitch. Let me see. I think it's Kasane Teto playing. It is a cute love addiction. Is that Teto? 2025. Mama. Let's erase his hand here. I think that's by Teto. But I don't know, you tell me. Oh my god, he's just naked right now. Hold on. I need to see what these layers are. Is this anything? I don't think so. I think this is an empty layer. Okay. Mellow. Okay, so this is the... Okay, got the empty layer. I love Teto just as much as I love Miku. Get the lasso tool, lasso the part of the drawing that's on the wrong layer, move it to a blank space, go to the intended line art layer, trace over the wrong layer, slap the new trace line art back to the original spot as if nothing happened. Isn't that a lot of work though? What if they're like crossing? You still have to erase it, no? Like, wouldn't you still have to erase it even if you use a lasso tool? Did I get hit? No, okay, it's part of the music. I was like, what happened? Oh, you know what I saw recently on YouTube, by the way, guys? So they were... Speaking of Kasane Teto, because I thought about it. Because I thought it'd be fun. If you guys are familiar with Teto and her origins or Vocaloid and stuff, have you guys seen those videos where they're like, I made Google translate into an utao, or like they say, or in this case, they don't even say utao, they say a Vocaloid, right? I just have a lot of fun facts, okay? There was a time, or not even a lot of fun facts or a time, but one of the things that motivated me to learn Japanese was because I wanted to record an utao voice bank. So out there somewhere, there is a pre-Jian Utao voice bank. Who? I won't tell you. Because at that time, there was like a lot of people recording like Utaos and stuff and like debuting them and stuff and using it as their own like vocal, like self-insert Vocaloid things, right? I thought it'd be cool. I don't know, going down memory lane. What if we did like an Utao recording stream? Because I think that would be interesting. Because I'm not gonna do a karaoke stream. Me do karaoke? No. I won't do that. I can't sing. But I can get a voice synchronizer of me singing. How cool would that be? I don't know. I was thinking about it. It's one of the random ideas. Random ideas I was cooking up in my little brain of mine that I thought would be cool. Is his hair this flat? I don't think so. I think he has more spikes here. I don't know if... I'm pretty sure Utao is still going, like, as a program. But... I mean, that's where all these videos are coming out for it is coming from. But I think it'd be cool. Because back then, little Jian, who did not know... I was like a wee little lad. Who was like, I'm gonna record an Utao voice bank. But obviously, if you record a voice bank, you have to learn syllables. And at the time, syllables were in katakana. Not katakana, like hiragana, basically. You know, Japanese syllables. A, I, U, E, O. And so you'd go like, ah. And then you go, E. Like that. And it's like the most flattest. You have to say it in a most neutral, flat tone as you can. So that, you know, you can play with the vocals and stuff. Wouldn't that be a fun stream to do? I don't know. I thought about that, like doing a Utao recording stream or like a Miku Miku dance program stream, because somewhere out there, I had a lot of hobbies, guys. I was a very enthusiastic kid who wanted to try everything. So I did. And Utao was one of them. What was another one? Was it not just Utao? I think it was Utao was the main one. Drawing, of course, was the one that just kind of stuck. Wait, let me see. I think I need to fix the strand here. But let me draw this. Is it down? Okay. Oh, Miku Miku Dance. That's what I was saying. Way back in history's timeline. History's timeline. I wanted to be an animator. So I downloaded Miku Miku Dance. And I had like Miku models and stuff. And I would try to animate things. Oh, those were the days. Those were fun. And back then, my old laptop could no way... And back then is not that long ago. But before I started streaming, you know, I had a laptop. And I'd be like making it off of that laptop. My laptop could not handle any of that programs. But I still tried. Was I good? No. But I had fun. If that's a learning lesson for you all, heed my advice from an old demon to you all. If you've ever wanted to try something, just try it. There you go. Hair is completo. But now he's naked!
Alright, Soma, can I just keep you naked? Because... surprise, surprise! Even I don't want to draw clothing? Shock. Not me earlier saying like, put on some clothes. Now here I am like, stay naked. I don't want to... His clothes is so detailed. Where is your body? There's your body. Let's duplicate this layer because I'm scared I'm gonna mess up. Duplicate layer. Get rid of that. I don't want to draw your clothing now. Can you stay naked? Let's see. Look at that! Oh my god, scandalous! No clothies. Okay, let me... Okay, so this hand, does it look too big? I think I might be. Let me look at it in a smaller thing. I also like to do animations in MMD. You did, Mika? I did too! It's so fun. Maybe we should do an MMD video. Like, not video. MMD stream one of these days. MMD/Utau, because I know I can't do either very quick. I'll do like the... What's the song that goes... Melt? Is it Melt? La 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 la. Oh yeah, it's Melt. I think it was Melt. Na 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 na. That part. Yeah, Melt. I could just do one syllable and I'll do like the Utau to sing Melt the entire time. I remember I wanted to try everything as a kid, and here I am. I took up a course in multimedia arts. Oh! See, it shapes your life, in a sense. Okay, I feel like this hand is kind of big. You guys think this hand looks big? Does the anatomy look weird to you guys? Does anatomy look weird? I need my artistic viewers. Hi, Jian. Hi, Victoria. Hello. Hi. How are you? I was just telling everyone about my Miku obsession and how many hobbies I had as a wee little demon lord. How are you doing on this fine morning that is the weekend? I was about to say weekday, but I don't think it's weekday anywhere in the world right now anymore. I'm gonna say that this arm looks okay. Maybe I asked Choo Choo. Hold on. I just got off from stream, like, but gosh, what a roulette that was. What did you play? What kind of roulette was that? Alright, Soma, what if I just keep you naked? I'm kidding. I will draw your clothes. I will try my best. Today we are drawing my good old friend Shoma. Hoshoshi Shoma. Sorry, I realized I never introduced his full name. Hoshoshi Shoma. He is an exorcist. Let me just create your intro for you, Soma. Hi, my name is Soma Hososhi, and I am your friend, your heavenly, princely exorcist, Soma Hososhi. And here's my sidekick, Boo. That's right. There you go. That's your intro going from now on. Just kidding. But yeah, that's my friend Soma. I'm just drawing him right now because I'm trying to get out of... Surprisingly, when I was trying to get out of artblock, it wasn't Miku this time that I wanted to draw. I wanted to draw my friends. So I forced myself, and somehow I got... I got the sketch down the line. I'm gonna lower his necklace. Oh, this is not his necklace. This is his
his turtleneck thing. We were going to play Dying Light, but that went sideways. Played Death Bind, that was a bit boring. Ended up with Outlast Trials. Whoa, that's a roller coaster of games. I don't know Sideways, and I don't... Oh, wait, no. Sorry. I don't know Dying Light, and I don't know Death Bind. But I do know Outlast. And Outlast is pretty fun. I say, but I've never played it. I know some people have recommended that to me, but I just have not bought it. And I think I'm a weenie. I'm a little bit of weenie. I know I say I play spoopy games, but I like spoopy games, not scary games. Let me try to get this, connect this line. He handsome? Yeah, he is handsome. You're making him, when he sees this, you're gonna make him blush and twirl his hair and all. He is a very handsome. A lot of my friends are very handsome and cute and pretty and all of the above, like you guys. Okay, let's see. Wait. Itadakimasu. Wow. There we go. Ooh, that's a clean neckline. Wow, you have just became Evangelion Kaoru. Look at you, you Kaoru now. Kinda looks like because of the neck thing, you know? Okay. That was a clean, straight-as line if I've ever seen. Whoop. Is he single? He's single and ready to mingle! I think. I think he is. I'm pretty sure he is. You hear that, Soma? If you're out there, Hakuya, are you into oh my god, Hakuya, but you're a yokai! Oh my god! You can't be with Soma. Soma's an exorcist. He's gonna exorcise you. Oh no! The fanfic in my head! You don't know what you've done! Wish, 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 wish. Wait! I think you guys know each other though, Soma and Hakuya. You guys played Party Animals that one time when it was my... Was it my birthday? I think it was my birthday. Yeah. You guys played a bit. He wanted to punch you in the face. I'm just kidding. But at that time, you were a sleeper. Some sort of sleeper. If you guys don't know the context of what I'm saying, it's because during my birthday stream, Hakuya joined. And him and Soma here. They were playing Party Animals with me. But I think that was maybe the first time you guys met. Maybe. Briefly. Informally. Actually, I'm glad I took multimedia arts because it's the closest thing to get me wanting arts course, but now I can get a nice range of experience to pick up on so that I can apply to my future works. Absolutely. Multimedia sounds like you could, like, it sounds literally as it is, multimedia. You can apply it to a lot of things. So it's a lot more useful down the road. And you learn a lot more skills, I guess. Yeah, it will be... Oh my god! No, don't you dare do that! Get away from him! Soma doesn't deserve you! Wait, I think, no, wait, no, it's the other way around. It's the other way around! It's the other way around! You don't deserve him! Get away from him! Get away from him! He might be okay with it, but I'm not okay with it. Get away from him! You don't deserve Soma. If you take Soma away from him, how is he gonna raise Boo, his ghost elephant, Baku elephant? You don't deserve him. Hold on, I gotta figure out what we're at. This is a very intricate neck. Okay, John, the Baku can come with us. No! Baku is just the Boo. His name is Boo. He's just a baby. You can't do that to him. You don't know. Soma, if you're out there, don't listen to Hakia. He's a trap. Not in that sense. I meant like he's like, you know, like he's like a bad. Like he's like a trap, but not like that type of trap. Wording. My wording is off today, but you know what you know what I mean, Soma. Don't do it. He's like probably sleeping right now and just like sneezing in his sleep. I must protect. I'm gonna be like those crazy fans who are like, how dare you talk to my VTuber? Except it's not my Oshi. Oh my god, Soma's my Oshi? What? All my friends are my Oshi. Oh, I don't know how to draw this. Oof. Soma's neck not long enough. I think I have to raise it. Let's raise it. I think this. Can I raise? Oh! How do I raise this? Hold on. This is the layer. Nope. Why? How do I raise layers? How do I raise only one layer? Okay, there you go. I think it has to be like about this high. Okay, and now I can just fix it. John, when will you learn everyone belongs to me sooner or later? No! What you think you are? You think you're some harem pro tag? Get off your high horse, Hakuya. For everyone who doesn't know Hakuya, he is a yokai burb of the Sun Raven. My apologies. He is a Sun Raven that has too much I don't know, toots in his horn. But in all seriousness, go check out Hakuya. He is a very cool dude. When he's not being a harem pro tag. But no, I won't give you to him. He belongs to the Pookies. Oh, I see. So if his neck is like this, maybe it would only go right here. Yes. Something like that. Okay. Topi, hello. Sorry. Do I belong to the Pookies? You absolutely do, Topi. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend, or evening, day, wherever you are. I am doing well myself.
I'm chatting with chat about all sorts of random stuff that have been happening or fun facts that I think of because my brain works that way. Actually, it's all thanks to a YouTube that gave me the suggestion. I was a little worried at first, but having the first term and reaching second term, I was having fun. Are you on multimedia? So you weren't into multimedia beforehand? Is that what we're talking about? Right? So it was multimedia that like encouraged you to take on the class. Also, by the way, Topi, I am drawing my good friend. Oh, I see. Soma, our recognizable Shoma. The Pookies want me to. The Pookies do not want you. I remember very clearly in that that party animal stream. They ran from you. The Pookies do not want you. They in fact do not want you. Get a hold of this. Get a load of this guy. Who is this guy? What is he? Who does he think he is? By the way, Hakuya, we need to play a horror game together. I don't know if it was you, but I'm pretty sure it was you. Did I say we'd play a horror game together? Way back then. You're probably like, huh? I think it's time we play a horror game. Is this even or should I rotate this? I think I should rotate this. Lasso tool in the name of... Wait, I don't have a lasso tool? I guess I could just do a rectangle. Let's rotate this a little bit. Nice stretch. Yeah. I think like this is okay. Let me just... I think I need to fix this curve. Hold on. By the way, if I lock in, guys, like, if I start, like, basically really focusing on the drawing and stop yapping, I'm sorry, I'm trying to finish this by tonight. That's my goal. There's still a lot of friends I haven't drawn yet. Soma had to get a new body, and now I gotta draw him again. Ooh, no, that's not good. No, that's pretty good. I thought I wasn't going to do news and journal stuff that I won't get to the art, but apparently I found out it covers, huh? Drawing no wait. Hakuya, help? Why are you talking to yourself? Why are you talking to yourself? Drawing 2D and 3D animation, 3D modeling, typography, elements of art, and principles of design, photography, videography. That's a lot of words. Film, color. That's a lot of words. I wish I remembered. Well, I mean, I guess that's the downside of multimedia, right? You're saying? Because you encompass a lot of areas of art. But I don't think you ever really forget, right? You may not remember, but I think you'll remember. Like, if you just didn't have a chance to expose yourself to it again. Like, for example, I haven't drawn cartoon style. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate, Topi. I haven't hydrated in a while. But I haven't. What was I saying? Yeah, I haven't drawn cartooning in a while, but I feel like if I really tried, I could get back into it. Oops. Where's thy neck? There we go. Hold on, guys. Okay. My spectacular and handsome demon lord, my glorious and adorable lord, my sweet and charming Jian, you're always a pleasure to see, and I wish you luck on finishing this piece. Oh my god, that rhyme! Drop the mic. You're phenomenal and outstanding. You're also really great at art. Aw, Topi! Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. It makes me so happy when you guys stop by, and even just to say hi, it brings me a lot of happiness and smiles. So I hope you have smiles for the rest of your day too. Bye, Topi. Have a good lurk. Bye-bye. But that's alright because I realize I am being equipped with a ton of shit and I felt like I have everything at the palm of my hand. Wow. No, absolutely. Power to you. Nabi nabi choo. Nabu nabi choo. Nabi nabi choo. Okay, wait, what was I saying? No, power to you, dude. Like, for real. I did not do multimedia, but I feel like, yeah, you get a lot of skills, and I feel like there's nothing but ups that way. Wait. And as long as you're having fun, that's the most important part, you know? And if you really wanted to focus on any other areas, you still could. Is how I feel. Okay, so now I have his neckband thingy. Draw like this, and then like this. I think like this. My man, you are too detailed. Wee! 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 I'm about to keep you naked at this rate. Don't, and if you tell me, yeah, go ahead, I'm gonna be like, no, now I'm gonna definitely put your clothes on. Because there's a hungry Haku out there. Okay, let me... Where is your neck? There it is. Na 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 na. Yummy. Oh my god. What time is it? Am I gonna finish, guys? I don't think so. I'm not gonna... I can't do it in time! Oh, I don't know if his neck would look like that. I don't think his neck would be separated like that. Oh no. Okay, what if... I love this what did you call this? It's not a collarbone, but like this area right here. I love that. But if I draw his armor to right here, I think it's not gonna have that no more. Let's look at more reference of... I need more reference of this man. Let's see. Tokyo City Pop. I'm gonna play back to my beginning of my playlist. I'm looking at reference right now. I'm not gonna finish in time, guys. It's over for me. I want to see how other artists draw his neck. Soma's too hot. It's just not fair. It's not fair! It should have been me that's hot! But, realistically, I could not voice a hot model. Could you imagine? I mean, we already saw the April Fools. Could you have imagined if... I love how, like, if you guys weren't there for April Fools, we did a swaparoo where we swapped models. And it's so funny to me. Okay, I have to erase this neck. Let me draw back the neck in. It's so funny to me because of all people, it was Kame and I who got like Dex's model. And if you guys don't know, Shimizu Dex, he's our good old guardian of the spirit realm. And I got Soma's model. Like, I think it would have been funny regardless if Kame or I had gotten anybody's model, really. Like, if I had gotten Yaz models, can you believe? Like, it really made me realize during April Fools how much our models really represents us. So, what I'm trying to say here. Oh gosh, the neck. What I'm trying to say here is that, could you guys imagine if I was a hot ikemen? If I was a hot ikemen dude. My dream is to be a hot ikemen dude. And then the funniest thing ever is that Dex got my model. So it was just funny. He made my dreams of being a hot ikemen dude reality. I love you, my girl. I love you, my boy. Wow, 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 wow. Love you, my girl. I love you, my boy. Wow, wow, wow. Hold on. Oh, okay. Can I move this? Yes. Oh. Okay, I need this to be like here. But it won't make sense at all. What if I like rotate this and then it becomes like here? Would it look like this? It would be like this. I think. But then it gets rid of his neck. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Okay. Here we go. What was I saying? I don't know. I can't remember. I won't finish in time. Na, 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 na. They're like, John, don't give up hope. Just lock in. Just shut up for once and draw. I can't do it. My ADHD brain is telling me, go read manga. Give up now and just go read manga. No! I must finish this. What if I just don't sleep? Ah! feel like those mangakas who are like in a deadline, except I'm not as talented as a mangaka. I actually don't know how to draw this. Wait, let me erase this. Let's first erase this, and then get the pens. Oh yeah. I must finish this. Finish what you started, human. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you guys are saying anything, but I'm not seeing chat in this like a hot minute. I don't like this piece. I think I have to erase it. Okay. Wait, hold on, sorry. I'm so focused on this neckline. Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like it. How do you make this look less awkward of a picture? Oh, by the way, sorry. While I am drawing this funny little man, speaking of which, if you guys have time tomorrow and you would like to wish a little exorcist happy, is it? Hold on. Is it? Let me make sure what it is. Where's my mouse? If you would like to wish a little exorcist. See what I did there? A happy 1K. Soma is having a, I think, Mario Kart stream tomorrow. So if you are free, which is, I don't even think it's, is it tomorrow? Did I get my dates wrong? Hold on, where's my mouse? No, it is tomorrow. Okay. 2 p.m. PST, 5 p.m. EST, 10 p.m. GMT. I don't know what time it is, depending on where you are, but convert that. To wish him a happy 1K celebration. Yeah. Go wish him a happy 1K. And if you want to play Mario Kart, follow that man. He's on Twitch. Let me send you guys. Let me give a shout out for him. Where's my mouse? There it is. Let me see if I can reset my, so I can just send it through one chat. Let me see. Streamer bot. Is it both? Oops. Am I connected to YouTube? Let me see. Oh, hold on. Here we go. YouTube. Am I logged in? I am not. Hold on. Or am I logged in? I'm not. Okay, hold on. Oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Hold on. It's not typing. I wanna give a shout out, but it won't show up on YouTube side. Oh, actually, could I do this? There we go. Okay. Oh, thank God it is connected. Okay, cool. Now let me give a shout out. Hold on. Oh shit. I scrolled up and I didn't realize Soba went ahead and gave me a whole Bishamon 10 a whole history lesson of Bishamon. Of course, Sasuga Soma. But yes, tomorrow if you guys are free, please go check out and give him a go. Very, very happy 1K celebration. Congratulate him and you know, send him lots of love. I think I gave a shout out. Did it work? I feel like it never works anymore. Oh, there we go! Yay! That's who I am drawing today. He is celebrating his 1K. Reaching 1K. So yes. Hopefully we're on time for the birthday stream. No, it's not a B-day. It's not a B-day. It's a 1K celebration, but you know, it might as well be his birthday. Go wish him a happy 1K. Go join his 1K. He's playing Mario Kart tomorrow. So, yes. Where can I... Where is her neck? No, I have to get rid of his beautiful collarbone! No! Don't you guys hate that? Like, if you guys draw, you know what I mean? Like, look at that beautiful collarbone! I have to get rid of it! Ooh! Goodbye! I love... There's two things I love in this world, and it's collarbones and ankles. You're like, what? Like, John, what? Hold on, what? Like, you don't get it, you don't understand. If you draw, you'd understand. If you drew, you would understand why I like said things. They're so fun to draw. No, goodbye, censorship. His collarbone. Or not really collarbone. What do you call that? I don't know anatomy, but you know that part of your neck? Oh well. Such is life. Okay, where is your body? Where's your body? I don't think I'll finish in time, guys. I have to end stream soon. Or I don't sleep. I don't want to. I want to sleep. I love sleep. This is his collarbone. I don't know what this part of the neck is, but that is the collarbone. Oh no! His neck piece doesn't continue right here. What up? Here. Oh, how much more are you gonna take from me? It wasn't too much. Wait, hold on. I need to erase his little shoulder right there. Where's your shoulder? There it is. There we go. Clavicle? Is that what it's called? Wow, how do you guys know that? How do you know that piece of the neck? Clavicle. Did you Google it? I bet you Googled it. Oh no, I have to get rid of more pieces.
How much more am I gonna lose? Maybe I should just keep him naked like this after all. But I don't, then the worst part is then I do have to draw the nips. The meeps. And I don't want to draw that. I don't want to draw that. I'm but a wee little artist. I actually really don't know how to draw that though, by the way, so. I have to get rid more of his body. Okay, hold on. We must keep going. I'm so close to at least getting his clothes on. Hold on. That was really not a good line. Let's give him some more skin. Okay, why is my lines getting so wiggly? That is not a good line at all. There we go, maybe like that. No, that's a weird line, hold on. What would it look like? It would be like... Wait, hold on. I think I'm drawing this wrong. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Well, as an artist that draws human anatomy, memorizing some bones and muscles helps us remember what to keep in mind so that... Oh, that is true! So that it helps make the drawing believable. But let's not forget also that as artists, that sometimes we have to exaggerate and push the boundaries of what our drawings would look like. Wow, you are some wise words, Jason. For real. It's true. No, it's true. That is true. You do need to know anatomy. But how does Hakuya know this? Coincidence? I think not. I'm just kidding. He's not an artist. Or am I just dumb? You know, actually, it's not a curve. This is not a curve. It's more like a whoop, whoop. Or how would this be? If you were to raise your arm, it would probably look like this, no? I think it would be like that, just, you know, not as straight. So like this. And then his collarbone would make it like kind of wrinkle a little like that. And then there we go. And then let's curve it outwards like that. I think something like this. Okay, let me... There we go. I think like this is okay. And I would say it's pretty skin tight, so. You gotta go against the brain and circle opposite. You're absolutely right. I like to know which part of the body. Oh my god, Takuya! Someone get this man! Get this man! Oh my god. How would you know? You act as if you know. We all know that's not true. Look, get a load of this guy. But absolutely, Dachi. Hakuya says facts? No! I take that back then. I gotta protect him. from you fiends. You're all fiends, I tell you. Stand back! I feel like I'm the guy. I'm Chris Pratt. Is that his name? Who from Jaws? Not Jaws. Jurassic Park? Jurassic World? Jurassic World, where he's just like, you guys are all the raptors. Okay, now the other side. There we go. Ooh, look at that shoulder. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wait. That's too much shoulder. I was like so excited and I was like, wait a sec. Am I drawing the right layer? Okay, yes. I need to select this. Okay, and then I need to move it because it's a little too much. So it's like, okay, move it up. Like right, like this? Yeah. The thing about this shoulder that is very, very nice to look at, right? Is that the human body looks good when you're in your sleeves look like this. Why? I don't know. When this is smaller, like this is smaller and this is smaller, that is chef's kiss. Design. There you go. Like that. Oh, he needs his collarbone. Does someone deserve collarbone? It's probably just gonna be covered by his necklace. Ooh, I can't give you any good stuff. I used to write you. What? Liar. I would not take you as a writer. Did you get it? Did you guys get it? Slap my knee. I'm so funny. I need. I need. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. I need to draw his rest of his shirt. Like here. Oop. Here. Yes. Here. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. I should drink water. I should stop drinking my soda. Water. I didn't drink water at all today. Is this too high? I think this is too high. This shirt is not that high, is it? Something like that, maybe. Like that? Oh, this is a very straight line. I'm crazy. Okay. I don't think his shirt is this high. Hold on. Like, wait. So, let me rotate it. Maybe that'll make it easier. I feel like it should be only higher here. You're like, no, Jian, give me more skin. No. Chat is feral. I can't give you more skin. They don't know how to behave. That's a weird loop. Okay. Maybe I need to draw his chest diamond first. So I drew the sketch up here, but I don't think it's that high. I think it's down here. Like something like there. Let me draw that in. He has a little boob tuck right here. And then right about here. Something like that, I think. I think. And then... Okay, I think like that looks okay. So if I erase this line... Something like that. Just got back after going out. Nice to see Jian still doobling. Yeah, I'm still doobling. I'm trying to finish it by tonight. I don't know. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I was drinking soda. It's a Coke cherry soda. It was yummy. I had it from my movie. I hope you have a great day, night. A day outing. An outing? For those that are joining a little bit late, I did let those that were here earlier know that I will be streaming on Sunday. I know I didn't have a schedule out this week, but I should be streaming Sunday. If I'm not, Rai should be streaming his perspective, but we're gonna be playing some spoopy game because there's an Easter event in Phasmophobia. It's a lot earlier than my usual time, but I'll try to ping on Discord. His shirt actually reveals the lower part of his chest, so it's very revealing. Oh, Jachi, you are aware. So is it really that? Should I make it higher? More chest? Is that what you're telling me? More chest! How do I make it not a rectangle? I want it to be like a selection tool. Is there a way to make it like actually a selection? Tool settings? No. Like I don't want a rectangle. How do I make it like a drawing? I don't know how to draw it. Like, it only is a rectangle. Well, first let's move this. You're telling me he needs more chest. So let me raise it up. Oops. Let's raise it up. So something like here. Let's like rotate it, maybe. And then let's put it like right here. Right here. Yeah. Okay, and then let's raise his chest a little higher then. Oops. And then... Oh my god, scandalous! Let's make it longer. Or I could just redraw it, so let's do that. Let's just bring it up. Oops. Oops. Okay, bring it up. More chest. Like, that's a lot of chest. I'm trying to get this to line up. But I don't think I will. I'll just put this here. Okay, like so. And then I'll just redraw it. Oh my god, scandalous. Every day I'm reminded what Soma's wearing. There you go. Maybe like this. This should be okay. Yeah, that's enough chest, right? How do you draw a six-pack? I'm being tested. Oh my god. I can't not give him... This is how I draw a six-pack. Let's look at how Buggy Mama did it. I don't actually want to draw it. I would like to color it. So he has a bit of ribby right here. Because he's scrawny. He ain't got that much muscle. And let's do that. Like that. If push comes to shove, I can draw a little bit of chest. Truly scandalous. He's scandalous. Oh, because there's no ghost babies. No, so I looked at a little bit just because I wanted to see what the Phasmophobia event is. And like, dude, guys, the model is like this little creature, like little kid creature. I'm like, oh my god. It's a baby. Basically, it's not a baby exactly. It's a kid, but still, they're a baby in my book. In my book, they're a baby. So I am doomed. Wait, how do I... Oh, I don't think you're gonna see his part, so I'm gonna ignore that. He's gonna have this little triangle here. That's his pecs. I'm not gonna draw you pecs, so I'm sorry. I've taken away your pecs rights. I gave you a little rib cage, but that's the best I can give you. Maybe I can make him less blocky if I... Hold on. So if I draw him like this instead, would that be anatomically incorrect if I gave him less chest? I think it would look okay, actually. I'm making him more twink. Hold on. I would like to extend his... There we go. Okay, now I gotta erase his original body. I don't know if it's too much, but let me just... I'm taking away your pec rights. So let's duplicate this in case I change my mind. And then, there you go. And then I will erase this line. And erase this line. You have lost your pec rights. You no longer have a Dorito body. I've taken it away. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Let's give him back his spine, though. So he had, like, this piece right here. Let's do that right there. There you go. And then, it's not really a spine. What is this? His hips? I don't know what it is. Well, I'm giving him back his hips. I just took away his Dorito body. There you go. I think that looks a little bit better, yeah? I don't know. Maybe? Oh my god, your top is so high. Well, GG for Jian, increase the trinkle meter. It's okay, I think he would appreciate it. Don't look at its pecs. Look at its tiny twink booba. It's okay. We respect the booba. I gave him a smaller top. So it's a give or take world here. If he wanted a smaller top, then he must have a smaller chest. He still got pecs. He still got abs. He got it all. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not stripping anything. It's balanced. Balance as all life should be. Okay. Where is this? Okay, that's his body. That's his top. I can combine it. I don't mind. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta draw his necklace. Let me see. Okay. Do I want to draw his necklace right now? Not really, but... we gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going. Let me see. Where is this layer? Okay. He got a necklace going on here. Like this, right here. Hold on, and zoom out. Oh my god, my lines were so wiggly. To be fair, if you stripped him anymore, he'd be naked. He was naked! Before I drew on clothes, I was like, I don't think I want to draw your clothes, Soma. Is it okay if I just give you naked? I don't know why. I'm gonna be realistic. I'll be real, you guys, because I don't think I'm skilled enough. Not because of it's not you, it's me. It's not you, Soma, it's me. But I don't know why I chose to draw you in full body. When you naked, I can't do it, but I'm doing this. I want to do this. I hope I'm doing you justice. That's what it is. Because one of my fears as a I don't know if I can say if I'm an artist. I don't know if I'm an artiste per se, but 'cause I don't want to offend people who are actually artists. But as a hobbyist arter, doobler, you know, I don't know how to draw several things. Hands goes without saying, right? I can't draw hands. Everyone struggles with hands. I definitely struggle with hands. But hands are one of them. Another of them is full body. It's intimidating. And body. Body is scary. You're like, what? Jian, huh? It's a body. I don't know how to draw anatomy. Like, body. My weakness is body. If you're not fully clothed, and also not a cyborg, because I'm thinking of sticks, then I will cry. I think this covers his circle, yeah. I need to raise his necklace. And this needs to be a lot thicker, I think. So let's raise this. It should actually be like this. Yeah, there you go. And then eraser. Erase that. And then I'm gonna raise it so I don't need to erase it. Okay, now we're gonna raise it up. Because it's a little too, I think, low. I'm gonna shrink it. How do I shrink? This? Okay. Okay, there we go. And now I can shrink it. I think it has to be around here, but I need to stretch it. Let me zoom out and look at this. I think you did pretty well with the hands. They're very expressive, like a minimalist early Horikoshi. Whoa! Who's Horikoshi? I tried. I think I might shrink this hand on the right. I hid the fingers, notice that? This one I did use reference because, man, that was hard. That one I used reference. I did use reference for that one, the piece. What is this song? Like, I feel like this needs to be... I'm gonna erase this entire thing. I want to erase it, but I don't want to redraw it. Because I feel like it should be... I think I have no choice. I have to erase this. Yeah, I'm gonna just erase this. I can't do this. Delete. Okay. Oh, thank you for the head pats. The power is still available, yeah. MHA creator, his whole thing is having super expressive hands. Dude, Hiroaka, the artist, the mangaka, he's a legend. Like, from start to finish, his story is so good. And his art journey is amazing because he looked up to like Naruto, Bleach, like, you know, the older shonen mangas. And he drew, I think he drew One Piece. And he gave that to One Piece's mangaka. Like, his art journey is just crazy. I wish I could draw more expressive hands, but I still do need like references and like bases to use. A legend. I mean, that's why he has like... That's why he has like... Was it that one guy who has a bunch of hands? I forgot his name. It's not coming to me right now. Like, can you imagine drawing that guy? Oh my god. For real. Oda, yeah, Oda. Or One Piece. Like, it's no wonder he drew really good. He just kept drawing manga since he was a kid. And then from start to finish, you can tell he really liked, like, you know, like his story. Like, he really worked on it, is what I mean. Okay, I think this is pretty good, that necklace. Okay, and then he has like a ring right here. So like that. There we go. Shigaraki, yeah, the hand guy. It was a great ride from start to finish. I honestly don't have any complaints. Yeah! It was really good. And I love how even the animation, like, it adds to the story. Like, did you catch that at the end? Sorry for those who have never finished it. Hiraka. How, like, some of the movie characters actually show up at the end. It's like, it's all canon. It was all planned. It's so good. Where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. Okay. I needed to move the ref because I can't see. I'll move it over here. I'm gonna look at the ref right here. And then this.
I am almost done, I think, guys. Man, I have to take away his collarbone again. Okay, let's see. So he has this. I need to see him naked. Where is your naked side? Yeah. I just need his scarf out. Zoom in, enhance. Zoom in, enhance. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, well, this part's not gonna be fun. Let's do... Okay, so it is like... a chain right here. Damn, Buggy Mama is amazing. How does she even come up with this? Like this. And then... it's like a bunch of circles? Oh... I don't have brushes. I should have... If this was Ibis Paint, I could just have a brush to do this. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Let's sketch this out. And then... and then he doesn't even show the other side, so let's do that. Okay, and then... do a brush, make it black. Okay. I love that the movies are canon. That's a little thing that always bugged me from other series. Yeah, I hated how, like, in other series, movies were, like, kind of just a filler. Like, cough, Naruto. Oops. Naruto was one of them. What's another big anime movie? Redo. Okay. There you go. I like how, like, each one, like, you still see Rhodey. Is his name Rhodey? No. The one with the bird. That one. You still see the recent movie that came out, too. Like, it still matters in a sense. They actually are in the same universe still. It's nice. I like that attention to detail. Oh boy. I gotta draw all these circles. Or I could be smart and copy paste, but it's okay. If I'm crazy, hee I draw circles. I really liked Hiraka. IT Sibling had a whole binge where he just, like, kept watching, where he started from start to finish Hiraka. And the anime is very, like, deep, like, it's crazy good. It deserves all the praise. I can't believe it's over, that's the thing. It's crazy. Ooh! What happened? The new season hasn't came out yet, right? The one about the... kind of like the sequel, continuation-ish. Is it a sequel? A prequel? I don't think it's out yet. But is that by the same creator? Why does that happen? Dragon Ball. Ah, Dragon Ball. There you go, Dragon Ball. Melissa plays a giant background role in the main story too. Yeah, there's still the final season of the anime, and they've recently started Vigilantes. There you go. That's what it's called. Yeah, Vigilantes. Yeah, they're not completely. The manga is done, but the series itself is done. Oh, now I know what I was trying to think. Like Demon Slayer. I love Demon Slayer. Don't get me wrong. I do like it, but the anime didn't follow the story with the training arc for what is it? I think it's called just the pillar arc, the pillar training arc. I love how, like, you get a full episode of each pillar, like, training ground. And I remember Idol Sibling never read the manga, but I did. And when it became on Muichiro's, like, story, like, Muichiro's story, like,
like his episode, it was like a full-on like, you know, like emotional story, and then they're like, is this a real scene in the manga? And I was like, nah man, none of this happened. You want to see how long? And it's still the funniest to me, all like the funniest to me like to this day, because I showed them how long the actual chapter was, like the actual part of that arc was, and it was literally, I kid you not, like 4 panels. It was literally 4 panels. Michiro's scene was 4 panels, but they stretched that shit until like a full episode. I mean, I get to enjoy more in a sense, but I just thought it was funny. You know what I mean? Like, huh? I don't remember the manga being like this. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like one of those people like, the manga is better. But sometimes, you know, sometimes I'm just saying. They stretched it. They stretched it for the movie. It's better in that sense because you feel more for the characters and the training and where they've come and stuff, but still, it's still a little like, you know what I mean? I mean, it goes back to like manga in itself. The manga was not as detailed as the anime makes it out to be. Whereas you see Hiroaka, who's like really looking at the series as a story and all that. You know what I mean? Where's the necklace? There it is. Vigilantes was supervised and had the basic outline made by Horikoshi. I doubt it'll ever get animated, but the team-up missions manga and the light novels are really good. Especially the light novels. They really flesh out and give you a look into the everyday life. If it's light novels, it's gonna be rare. I don't think they're gonna do it, but who knows? If you know? Who am I to say they won't do it? Because they've surprised me. Like, the anime productions have really surprised me in terms of the reboots that they've decided to bring back. I'd be like, what? Why this series? I don't know if you guys noticed that too. Ooh, I drew all those circles. Okay. Now I gotta draw his other necklace. Oh shoot, wait. Here we go. Okay, and then let's draw his other necklace. Wait, gotta save! Save! Okay, there we go. My hand's cramping, let me stretch. Honestly, I'm not overly impressed or concerned about Demon Slayer. Nobody talks about the amazing story, only the animation and how cute Nezuko was. Plus, the fanbase just fizzled out. Yeah, the fanbase for Demon Slayer, it came and it just went poof. Honestly. The sad thing about it is that I feel like it was too over, like... Yeah, the story is... Manga-wise, the story isn't amazing. I think it was really good at the time, but I wouldn't say it was, like, the most fleshed out. A lot of people were not happy with the ending, even. I won't say it in case there's someone who hasn't watched it yet, but the ending was disappointing because you don't feel, like... You don't really feel for the characters. Like, a lot of people, like, don't like Zenitsu to begin with, but there's some people who, for reasonable, like, how do I say this? Within reason, it made sense why some people didn't like, Zenitsu, because a lot of the characters, aside from, like, the fan favorites per se, weren't fleshed out. In terms of manga. The mangaka was a lot more simple in terms of storytelling. Wait, where does this go? Ooh, this is very low. Okay. Like right here type of low. Is it the stick? I think it is the stick. Okay, cool. Like, the storytelling of Demon Slayer is a lot more simpler, and I liked it, but the anime definitely amplified it and kind of like, what is that thing? It's not Mandela effect, is it? Where you have memories of like it being better than you thought that it actually is. That's what I feel like gets a lot of people at the end of the day. I still am really excited in terms of the movie that's coming out and just overall, because I know the animation does a really good job at fleshing out the story. But as a manga of itself, I was kind of like, huh, oops, zoomed in too much. It was kind of like surprising almost, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, not surprising. Sorry. I mean like, not surprising. It's like... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. And that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. It happened all stream so far. Okay, I need to erase his shoulder. Where's your shoulder? There's only half of the shoulder. I'm almost done, I think. Nostalgia glasses. That's what it is. Nostalgia glasses. But that's nothing compared to JJK's fanbase. At least Demon Slayer naturally fizzled out. Yeah, true. But JJK went from 100 to 0 after the manga's flop of an ending. Dude, it wasn't even a flop of an ending. It went like 100 to 0 just went from one arc. That's the crazy thing about JJK. It went like, it tanked immediately. My friend is so vocal about her disappointment of what happened with JJK, because I mean, I think I had heard Yaz even talked about it too, because it's just so bad. Like Zenitsu was good, but we never had that full character arc of him going from coward to brave. He was brave very briefly at the end, but after that he immediately went back to chicken shit. It's hard to get behind a character that never improves or even tries to improve. Yeah, that, like, within reason, if you hate Zenitsu, it's like completely fair, because the creator didn't flush out Zenitsu like little too. Oh, the necklace is way too long. Hold up. Like even his final arc, I think we can say at this point for the ending of oh, I'm scared if there's, in case there's no one, there's people who haven't watched it, but let me, how do I want to like edit this, but like transform wise. Keep aspect ratio, maybe not that. Can that work? I think I just gotta redraw it. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't he doesn't improve. 2, his whole final arc that he has, you don't feel for the character that he's fighting against even. You don't, so it's hard to root for him even. He just wasn't really, he was like, I don't know if like they intended him to be like a gag through and through. I think he had a lot of potential of improving, but like I think what happens is that like he never ends up like getting out of that like sleepy state, and his sleepy state was a sense of him running away from responsibility, even though he was skilled at inheriting the technique, things like that. And that's what people weren't happy with. I think also Inosuke didn't have much of a character plot either. He didn't really grow. He still was, I don't get how, he was like, I don't get how this works, but, I'm still gonna smash things, blah, 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 and stuff, Which is, I guess, fine. It's true to who he is, but at the same time, it's like, So everyone, like, if you think about the main trio in that sense, only Tanjiro had room to grow. Did he even grow? He didn't really grow. He stayed his kind-hearted soul still, you know, in and in. Okay, maybe this works. Does it connect though? I think it does. Ooh, wait. That's a gap right there. Jian, I might leave soon since I need to help some peeps moderate their YouTube channel. No worry, Jason. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your evening. And thank you for stopping by and keeping me company. Bye bye. Darkness, Queenie. Wait, Queenie. Hello. Hi. How are you? I am good. I am good. We are drawing my good old friend Shoma here. Shoma Hosashi here. Exorcist. Friendly exorcist. Yeah. We are drawing him today. And I'm just yapping. We're yapping about shonen manga right now because I was just saying how, like, I'm not like a huge, okay, no, how do I say this? I was gonna say more so, like, some manga, you can really see the love that the mangakas have for the story and the plot and, like, where their stories go. And we're talking about, like, for example, Hiroaka being, like, you know, like, you could tell he loved what his manga, in a sense, and took a lot of care and, like, through and through, like, just the movies, the art, his artwork, the story especially. Like, you can have good art, you can have amazing art, but your story could be shit, you know what I mean? But how are you, Queenie? Thank you for stopping by. Ooh. I hope you are having a good evening, break, weekend. Here it is. And if I end up like trailing off, it's because I am in the zone. I'm really trying to finish this. They also reset Tanjiro every season. Bro becomes greatest demon slayer and next season can't do squat. Yeah! Like, he learns this whole fire technique and he, like, never uses it or stops to think, maybe maybe my stamina is the issue, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause the main thing was that his breathing technique, right? It's all about your breath, right? Because that's how much, like, strength, like, you can power through and whatnot. But he doesn't stop to think, go like, it hurts my ribs. You know? So he goes Pikachu. But not in the good way. I'm good. Glad to hear. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'll let you know when I go. But thanks for the advance. Bye-byes. Yeah, of course. Like, just go, let him go God mode. Yeah. The thing I feel like with Deku versus, like, if we're talking about even just pro tags, right? Deku really learns and, like, you see him develop. He goes from, like, I want to be everyone's hero to be realizing that it's hard. It's his ideals, you know? And then, like, what does it mean to be a hero? Like, I love that message. It was so good. And then JJK had potential. It had potential. Demon Slayer had potential too. But the thing is the plot, the setting was better than the characters, right? So in a sense, like, if we were to put this in a scale, right, where Hiroaka has it all, right? We're not gonna say art because art's, like, subjective, right? But if we were to just talk about, like... Wait, hold on. I want to put this over here. If we were to just talk about story alone, right? And, I guess you could say the power of Shujinko, protagonist, right? Like, who is a stronger, like, protagonist story-wise? Not by, like, character level or anything like that, right? Like... You have Tanjiro, right? And I love him. Don't get me wrong. I love Tanjiro. I like Demon Slayer if I'm head empty and all. But if
if I was to consider him as a pro tag, I'm like, that's tough. That's tough. Because he hates Muzan. He doesn't hate the demons necessarily. Because he knew they were once human, per se, right? But just like... I think the circles are getting smaller. Yeah, Demon Slayer isn't a series that's really gonna be remembered in like 10 to 15 years. Ooh, that's the best way to word it. It's not one of the greats like Dragon Ball or the big three. It just captures something in the public psyche and then just fizzled out since it didn't really have any teeth. Deku went from crybaby with dreams to a hero that knew how hard it was to protect people and their dreams and took an gargantuan burden anyways. Yes! Tanjiro was Sweet Bean at the beginning and ended as Sweet Bean. Yeah! Yeah! And the thing even at the end where I felt like that was just like a last-ditch effort. Like, why would he even become like a... Not a vessel, but like a... Okay, I'm gonna fully spoil it. If you don't want to hear spoil, I already said something, but you know... If you don't want to hear spoilers from Demon Slayer, you can mute the convo for the next few minutes. But the whole... I presume you guys already seen the scene with it, but the whole scene where like that part I was like, Like was when Tanjiro slowly is like transforming to being a demon and you have everyone trying to stop him. I was like, bro. What? You know? Like what? And then they ended with like a time skip. I was like, I wouldn't say it's one of like the top worst endings of a shonen. I still think like JJK is probably the worst because you can tell that is his name Gege the mangaka. Like you can kind of tell, with all due respect to the manga and all, but like you could tell he didn't know what to do after Shibuya arc. There was no care. I wonder what the next... I guess the next shonen of the series... Would it be Kaiju? Naruto was good, but the thing is that Naruto... Even Naruto, as good as it started and it continued to be... I feel like it went a little too long. Like... As you have a series like Hiroaka, who you can tell ended the way that he wanted it to end. You have Naruto, where I'm kind of like, are you sure you want to keep this going? That's how I feel. They didn't even do the classic shonen ending thing of Tanjiro briefly having trouble begging the others to end what is it? Where I left off. To end him so he wouldn't hurt anyone and turn into the next Muzan. He just folded and had to be saved again. Yeah. It's free when people just haven't realized it yet. You're right, Jochi. You're absolutely right. Free Run is the next greatest shonen manga of all time. Not because I'm biased am I saying that at all. Honestly, though, Free Run is so good. I don't know if I would consider... I don't think it's published in Shonen Jump, but I do agree that I love... In terms of isekai stories, for top isekai stories at the moment, or not even isekai, it's not isekai, the fantasy stories, I think Free Run's definitely up there for me. My nightmare is drawing these details of beads. Boogie Mama, you are amazing. Okay, there you go. What were we talking about again? Oh yeah, shonen. Free Run. But like, actually speaking, what's your guys' bet for next shonen? Oh wait, I do know one, but I don't know if it's shonen. I don't think it's shonen. There's another one, Ichi the Witch. That one's really good. It has huge potential. It's still, I think it's going a little too fast right now. Or at first it was, but I think it's slowed down a little now.
Ichi the Witch is still really good, but I think that might be a huge contender for new, but I don't think that's a shonen. I'm almost done. I'm trying to be anyway. It's been a while since I got really excited for a shonen though. I don't know, Sakamoto Days and Kagurabachi are both making really good runs for the best modern shonen. Another one that's really good but slept on is Nue's Exorcist. Oh, I heard of Nue's Exorcist. Wait. I think I knew that one. I think I know that one. Knew that one. Ichi the Witch is shonen. Okay, so it is. Shonen Jump published and everything. Okay, so I think Ichi the Witch is pretty up there, I would say. For, in terms of... It has a good chance. I think Sakamoto Days definitely. I haven't, don't hate me, I haven't started it. I just hear, it's from what I hear. But it looks like it's there. I would say it's there. Just based on public reaction of it. But would you say that, I don't know about I don't think One Punch Man is still going, is it? But that's the same vibe. This is for me for being outsider. I haven't started Sakamoto Days. I'm sorry. But I've heard a lot of good things about it. Okay, not bad. I would say, not bad. Drawing these beads, not bad. I'm drawing all these beads. One Punch Man is still going. We're barely even halfway through the story if I had to make a guesstimate. Oh my god. We're still there. It's still going. Well, to be fair, it's come a long way if you think about it that way, in a sense, right? We've come a long way. I would say Kaiju number 8's a pretty good contender. But I feel like with all these series, though, they don't quite hit the same... Just tell me if I'm wrong. Do you guys think, like, shonen series, like... They're not hitting the same way... I don't know how to say what I mean, but, like, they're not hitting the same way as, like, you know... Hero Aka, Naruto... One Piece used to, if you know what I mean. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, it's still good. But like, you know, or is it just because I'm getting old? Am I losing my youth? I don't know. But do you know what I mean? Or do you guys not see it to me? I don't know. Like, I would read something, I go, wow, that was good, right? But at the same time, I'm like, you know? I don't know. Just me? Oh, speaking of shonen, now it's playing Fire Force.
I know what you mean. Part of the reason is that Jump isn't looking for long-running series like that anymore. They're looking for series like Demon Slayer that burn quick and bright and then move on to the next one. Ooh, there you go. Okay, maybe that's what I mean. Because, yeah, it's like... That's what it feels like. JJK was so big, right? And then now it's just like... It's just like, what's the next big thing? What's the next big thing? How can we market it, you know? And you can kind of feel their hunger. Even Fire Force, I feel like, kind of fizzled out in a sense. Ugh, my hand's cramping, hold on. You mean they're dropping the standard of nothing happening and then 3 episodes dedicated to a fight? Crazy. Nothing happening and 3 episodes dedicated to fight? You know? Well, there's some other series out that aren't published by Jump that are long running and are really good, like Gachiya Akuta and Togen. Oh, Togen Anki! Isn't that becoming an anime? Am I wrong? Wait, I need to redraw this. Let me make sure. Hold on. Oops. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, it's because my finger. Hold on, let me search that up just real quick because I need my hand's starting to cramp. I've been holding the pen too long. Ow! Hold on. I think I know it. Hold on. My finger is hurt. Oh no. Oh no, my fingies hurt. Amazing! Wow, amazing, Stumble. Stumble. Hold on, I think I know it. You're gonna take it back if I don't. Oh wait, no, I do know it. Hold on. No, I do know it. I do know it. Yeah. Isn't this becoming... It became an anime, right? I do know it, yeah. Togen Anki is really good. It is really good. My friend recommended this. That's how I know it. And I knew it... It's still airing or going to air, right? It's going to air. Is what I remember. Because the anime is coming out and like... She was basically going, it's so good. And I was like, okay. I like... And then like I had another friend who was like, yeah, I want to read this. And I was like, okay, maybe I need to read this. Oh, you're right though. A lot of series that are really good aren't shown in Jump. There's one that I read that's called Gakurakugai. That one's really good. I can foresee an anime in the future. It has potential. But, you know. Togen Anki, that's one of the... I do know it. It's just I haven't started it. I know a lot of them because of the manga, and they're just in my list. Anime coming out this summer, and Yen Press is publishing a manga in English. Ooh! Yeah. Okay, you know, I remember it. I've seen the English... The English volumes is what it is. But when I was in Japan, I also saw the Japanese volumes. Alrighty, Jason. Thank you so much for stopping by and keeping me company. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, how close am I with this drawing? I think I just need to draw his bracelets. I don't think I can finish it. Yeah, Togen Anki. I'm looking forward to that. I'm definitely gonna pick up the anime when it comes out. To watch the anime, but I want to read it before the anime comes out. Goku Rakugai is Jump. Is it really? I didn't realize that. Okay, my bad. I thought it wasn't Jump. Because the art is way too crazy to be Jump. Is it really Jump? Oh no, I drew in the wrong layer this whole time. Just combined it. I thought it wasn't Jump. Yes, peace and love. Thank you for stopping by. Where is the necklace? Right here. I didn't know it was Jump, but I started that because the art looked really good. And I think it has a really good potential. I don't think the story is absolutely amazing. Because there's a bit that I'm like, okay, you know? But in terms of like, different, a little bit of difference, I think that one's kind of there. Let's erase this. Am I gonna finish this? And now what else? He got beads on his beads. Okay, whatever. It's every couple, so not too much. So let's draw here. The art is amazing, but it's slow to release. I still can't get a feeling if the story's gonna be hit or miss. Gaku Rakugai, right? Yeah, it has huge potential, but the chapters are slow. If you're talking about Togenaki, then I don't know, but I will find out once I read it. I like to, when it comes to manga, I like to wait till at least like 30 chapters come out because I can zip through that so quickly. Like, that's my reading, my nightly ritual. I'm like, okay, this is what I'm gonna read today. That's literally what I do. Okay. Is this part of the song? Okay. Where is the... I think I stopped at volume, it's volume 2? Of Gaku Rakugai, because I had caught up at the time and I just haven't picked it up because I don't know if volume 3 even came out yet. Okay, let's see. Yup, that's everything for his shirt. Oh, he does have big beads in the middle. I mean Gaku Rakugai. Okay, yeah, absolutely then. No, I agree. I don't know if it's a hit or miss. I see the potential, but I also see the risk. Like, you know what I mean? With the character, with the main character alone. If you guys don't know Gaku Rakugai, I think you should. I highly recommend you guys check it out. I mentioned it occasionally on stream that it's pretty when I first started it, but I feel like there's huge potential of it being like it could get really good. You know, if they play their cards right, it could be really good, or it could be another how do I explain this? Oh, I see. This should be bigger. Or it could be... Or it can be... What's a good comparison of what its possible potential risk of it being? Oh, this is really big. Trying to think of a series of what it might... It's potentially of... being that we don't want it to be, but you know what? I think you guys know what I mean. I wouldn't say it's as to the tier of like Demon Slayer, but it could be like to the tier of like, it was a mess story, something that you kind of forget. You know, it has potential of being that. That is what I mean. That's the fear. This bead's a little too big. Because it does have a... The characters are not too memorable, that's the thing. Because they haven't really... Where I'm at, or at least where I was at, it wasn't too memorable. Like, you don't really feel for the main character. The main girl... They're dual leads, but you don't feel for the main male lead and the main female lead. You're kind of like, okay, what's your deal? Togen Anki is weekly or bi-weekly. I think fan translations have a huge backlog, and the official release of the manga is only up to volume 3 of next month's out of 20 volumes. True. The thing is, Western release of mangas are always going to be so behind, and it takes them so long to catch up, and for good reason. I get it. It's like logistically, translations and whatnot, right? I get it. But, like... Okay, if it's only a volume 3, I can probably buy 3 volumes and read that in one night. Not tonight, though. But I could. Hoseki no Kuni. Ooh, Hoseki no Kuni. Did that ever finish? I know IT sibling got absorbed into Hoseki no Kuni. It could be another JJK. Strong start, but flip after the halfway point. Goku Rokukai would definitely have way better art, though. Oh, yeah. For sure. For sure. There you go. I wanted to say kind of like JJK, because the characters each have, like, pretty good... Like, you kind of get, what's your deal? Vibes out of them, and then it kind of goes like, okay, no, really, what's your deal? That's how Goku Rokukai feels like. I'm gonna go see tonight if I can buy the first volume of Togen. Togen, yeah. And see how that goes. I will let you guys know when I do read it, eventually. So I really just have his bracelet, and I think I can get rid of the sketch now. I just have his bracelets to draw. His bracelet and his arm thing. His arms, basically. Okay. So right about here. What up? Okay. Oh, where's his arm? There we go. Volume is a bit weak on its own. If you can get volume 1 and 2, it'll make a much more enjoyable reading experience. Really? Okay. That's what I heard. I heard it was a slow start. But they said it gets good. But I'm okay. I can do a slow burn. But yeah, I'm gonna go look. I think they should have a digital release. I usually buy my manga digitally anyway, because I don't have physical space for manga anymore. I have like in my bedroom, I have like a full shelf of just manga. I had like the entire like Katakyo Hitman Reborn. I had a lot of other shoujo manga as well. At the time, I think we collected Naruto. But we stopped that pretty early on, because we ran out of space, and then now I just read it like digitally anyway. I think I mentioned before in chat, but I succumbed because I wanted to read Ichi the Witch on the same time that Japan releases the volumes. So I subscribed to the Shonen Jump app because I wanted to like read it once it releases. Which, by the way, I think it released a new chapter soon, or I think it did. I need to check. Okay. Let's combine the bracelets. Okay. Where is his arm? There it is. My hand is cramping. You have Hitman Reborn? That's a pretty rare find to have in a collection. Yeah, I think I collected up to the max that like we could of Reborn, because they don't print them anymore, and they didn't even complete the series. So I had to read it by fan translation. But I finished it. I like Reborn. Do you like Reborn? If you do, apparently, supposedly by rumors, they said that the IP got renewed or something, the copyright IP, so I think they're planning something for next year. Or at least that's what everyone is thinking. So, you know. Exciting, exciting. Okay, I need his bands. I love Reborn. The thing about Reborn, I think that I liked back in those, I guess because it came out a long time ago, right? Was that it started, you have to admit, to get through like the first whole like comedy portion of the series to get to where it is now. Yeah, if you've ever read Reborn, give yourself a pat in the back because that's a journey. That is a journey. You do know that the 3 most recent chapters for Jonen's Chump series are free, right? They are, but the problem was that so I couldn't find Ichi the Witch the first few chapters, you know, as a and in translation, I couldn't find. So the only way for me to, because I was behind, right? I randomly stumbled upon Ichi the Witch on YouTube because they were advertising it in like as like a promo on YouTube, and I saw it on my feed, and I was like, what is this? This looks cool. And I clicked it, and I was like, wait, what is this actually? So I found out the title, and then I was looking it up, and I didn't find like the first few chapters. That was the thing. The latest 3 chapters were free, but the problem was I couldn't find like the first few chapters. And so that's why I was like, do I do it or do I not? Because I don't know why, but like, and now, hear me out, everyone. Hear me out. If you can support your favorite manga, please do. But I'm just saying, when it push comes to with the shove, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Okay? And so I was like, I could not find the first few chapters. So I was like, that's it. Do I have to fall into this subscription, like, you know, this subscription curse again? And I was like, God damn it, so you win. So you win, Ichi the Witch. And that was why. And ever since then, I've just kind of like, I guess, you know, I'm like, I guess. I do read like a chapter a night of a series before I go to bed. Because if I can help it. If it's not manga, it's like, it's gonna be a webtoon at least. So I'm like, I guess I might as well keep it. So it's been like that. I never gotten to read it, but I've thought about checking it out and maybe adding it to my collection. No, definitely. If you've never, at least if you're talking about Ichi the Witch, I would say. But if you're talking about Reborn, yes, please try. I think what happened was that I had a friend who tried to watch it Reborn-wise. No one knows Ichi the Witch in my friends, but in terms of like Reborn, I had a friend who was like, John, I can't do it. And I was like, there's no way you can't do it. They're like, is it really this full? Like, I know the beginning of Reborn is like just pure comedy, and you kind of sit there for the first few chapters like, why am I reading this? But if you stick to it, I swear it's good. I think this is the last bit that I have to draw, is just the bracelet. Oof. This is tough. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I am trying to draw this glow stick bracelet. This is not a glow stick, but you know. Okay, let me read. Let me catch up what you guys are saying. Oh, another series you have to check out, especially as an artist, is Dragon and Chameleon. The story is so good and the art is so amazing. It even made a complete art students like me feel like I could be the next Picasso or something. Really? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me search that up right now. Let me search that up right now. Where is it? It's called Dragon and Chameleon. Why do I feel like I know this? Why did someone else? I feel like someone recommended this. Hold on. Oops, sorry. I hit my mic. Let me move this aside. Okay. Dragon and... Oh, look. It's the first thing that pops up. Oh! I have this bookmarked. I have this bookmarked on Shonen Jump. The art attracted me. The art attracted me. Like the cover, I have this book. Wait, is it Shonen Jump? Right, it is. Right? Okay, I gotta leave. I gotta leave this mobile. I gotta check. I swear to God, I bookmarked this. Hold on, let me see. I need to see where I bookmarked it though. Home. Favorites. There you go. Wait, hold on. It's not on Shonen Jump, but where did I bookmark this? Someone recommended this to me or something. I feel like it because I know this. The moment I got so excited. The moment the cover showed up when I was like, wait, I know this. It's not Shonen Jump, but it's Square Enix, right? Let me see. Yeah, it is Square Enix. I know this. Someone recommended this or something, and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, yo, the art looks good. Let me add this. I think I need to fix this bracelet. By the way, sorry if my yapping was distracting from your drawing. I just don't get to talk about manga often, so I get excited. No worries. This is a yap and draw session, so you are a-okay. Everyone is used to it here. I just like to yap as I draw, because it helps me finish the piece, because otherwise I get this... Usually if I'm not streaming and I'm drawing, or attempting to draw, I get distracted by the streams I have on, and I'm just like, ooh, let me just watch the stream in the end. But I need to draw. So it's all good. It's not even that distracting. Plus, I love manga, so you are welcome here. Don't worry. It is to no one's surprise if I talk about manga. I know, and you may judge me, but one of my favorite genres is isekai. Allow me to introduce myself, by the way. My name is Jian. I dooble, as you can see, but I also play games. And one of my favorite things is manga. And some of my inspiration, since you may be new here, is that I am a demon lord. And the inspiration is because I love isekai series. So, yeah. No worries. I love talking about manga. Me and chat when I am not drawing and it's just a yap sesh it's really just a book club session, so no worries. But let me see. I'm actually a fledgling manga collector. I'd love to one day see your collection, both to admire and see if there's any series to add to my list of series to get. Ooh, a fledgling manga collector? Okay, so if you don't... Okay, woohoo! I agree. I love seeing people's bookcases and kind of seeing what people are reading. Okay, I need to fix this one. But like, I agree. I love manga. Okay, this is kind of like hee because it's just who I am, guys. Accept me for what I am. Is that I am literally a manga addict. I don't know, I think I said that wrong. Manga addict, where like I kid you not, I tell everyone that my ritual is basically me laying in bed reading one chapter, at least one chapter. If I can help myself to more, then that'll be great. But at least one chapter. I cannot go to bed unless I read one chapter of anything. It could be a webtoon, it could be a manga, but it has to be one chapter of something. And that's what I do. Because I cannot sleep. I don't sleep well if I don't have a manga at night. That's how I am. I drawing the right hand on the right where his bracelets are? Let's see. Oof, ouch. My fingers hurt. I haven't drawn for so long. Okay. Yeah, I am. Okay. I used to like my old usernames used to be Manga Addict. It used to be like Manga Addict something, like 00 whatever, you know? You know what I mean? I had one of those usernames. I'm so glad you know Dragon and Chameleon. I highly recommend it. If you needed that little push to check it out. Yes! I've had it on my book, like my bookmarks. To like, start this series! It looks like it's gonna get, like, you know how it's like, you know, where it's almost like, this is bound for an anime. Like, that's what I mean. That's what that gives me. I think someone recommended it to me at first, and I was like, okay, and I saw the art, and I was like, holy shit, yeah, say less. If there is a manga series I could recommend, depending on how open you are to mangas, or to genres, I mean, I really like Pandora Hearts. I talk about it like non-stop, but I highly recommend you check it out if you haven't already. The art starts off pretty like whatever because of the time that it was drawn in, but I swear if you stick to it, the artist's manga goes like you could see them grow from their stories. How many bracelets do we have? 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4. He has some thin ones, I think. That's why. I recommended it to several people in chat, and I think maybe some of them have started it, and they liked it. They really. I'm not even like, don't even just take my word for it. I think you should try it out. It's really good. It's basically has like Alice in Wonderland themes to it, or like not theme, but inspiration to it. But it's very original. Art is amazing. It goes like the manga improves so well. Characters are so like heavy, like plot, like driven. I don't know how the right word. I can't word right now. So, but that's Pandora Hearts. That's what I have, like the it was so good. I have the collector's edition? Collection? That's what it is, yeah. That's how good it is. Ooh, I need to erase this part. Okay, I think that's good for the bracelets. Did I not select it? Where is its hand? Where is this? And then I will recheck for a second. No judgment, I love Isekai too. Hey, I think you and me are gonna yap each other's ears off. Dude, everyone, yes, I love... Welcome! You found your belonging here. I love Isekai series. I actually took a picture of my current manga collection a few days ago. I'd be happy to show it to you. Do you have a Discord? Yes! You if you do exclamation mark Discord, you can join my server. We talk about manga chapters occasionally. Occasionally on there. And you can share your manga collection in the in the 4D channel. Yeah, and I will take a look at it there. Oh, I need to get rid of this joint and then the hand. But yes, because I recommend Pandora Hearts. Yes, please check it out. It's so good. It's really good. Like, it starts off kind of like, okay, you know, if you're okay with like the art being a little weird, it's not as bad as like Attack on Titan, you know what I mean? But you sit through it just a little bit, and I swear to you, it is so good. Okay, maybe this is good for the bands. This bracelet's kind of very straight, but I don't know if I want to fix it at this point. What else does he got? He got a ring on his index finger. is his fingy. There it is. I always recommend like Pandora Hearts as a manga for people to read because it's so like I wouldn't say it's niche. I mean, I guess it's niche. Yeah, it is niche. But it's such like an underdog type of manga. I know it's already completed, so if you don't have to be like it. That's the downside, I guess, if you want something continuing. But it's still really good. There you go. It is literally a masterpiece in itself. Is how I would explain it. Characters are so well written, so much depth. Setting is it's pretty unique in my opinion. I guess not anymore if you like compare it to, I don't know, what could I compare it to? Just shared it, would love to hear your feedback. Yeah, let me take a look. I can take a break because my fingies are hurting. Okay, let me see. Let me take a look. What happened to my music? Okay. Holy cow! There's some crazy art. Whoa! I left it on the art channel. Let me see. That's crazy. We also post a lot of art, so if you do happen to doodle or draw, or you want to improve on drawing, feel free to post in that channel as well. That is crazy sauce. Okay, then let me see. 4D life. Whoa! You got a full-on... I'm jealous of your collection. So, my shelf is probably only the size of one of those. You have so many. Wait, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna do an inspection. Hold on. What you got? Okay, I see you did collect Demon Slayer. That's cool. I see. What is that? Hold on. I need a close up. Enhance. Zoom in. Zoom in. Here you go. One Piece. Okay, yeah. Dragon Ball. Okay, I see Slam Dunk. Nice. Cultured. Oh, Horimiya. I loved Horimiya. Let's see. Which other ones have I read? Is that Eye Shield 21? That's a classic one. Wait, let me see what the other side. Can I zoom in on this side? Yes. Okay, cool. What's this one? I can't. Ooh. I should probably click the other image, but wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I need the other picture. Zoom in. Oh, okay, I almost thought this was Yozakura, that family. I thought it was a different series, but it's also Yozakura. Yozakura Quartet. I thought you were gonna say that. Komi W. Yeah, Komi is a win. What the Koi is good. My Dress Up Darling. Cultured. Alright, cultured. I do see you have some Naruto. I've heard of Pandora Hearts before, but I never gave it a second look. But it's got such a rave reviews from you. I'm gonna add it to the list, especially since it has a box set. Yeah, it has a box set. Like, that should speak volumes. And the thing about the Pandora Hearts, like, I guess fan base or whatnot, right, is that like there's a strong fan base for a reason, and we're not loud. Pandora Hearts fans aren't loud, but if you ever ask anyone who's read it, they will tell you yes, it's a 10 out of 10. Like, there's no complaints with Pandora Hearts. Is how I feel. I mean, maybe I'm hyping it up. Maybe I shouldn't hype it up in case you don't like it, but give it a go. If you don't end up liking it, you know, at least you could say you tried, right? But I don't think it's that bad, honestly. Let me see what else you got. Okay. Oh, you have like 4 shelves, huh? I see you had the full Jujutsu. Oh, you do Kaiju number 8 then. Yeah, Kaiju number 8 is really good too. The Kubo the Invisible. Okay, Black Clover, very good. I started Black Clover. I never continued it, but I know I have a friend who really likes it. My Dress Up Darling, Horimiya, nice. Yeah, Jochi, cultured. We're all cultured here. We are all cultured here. I love My Dress Up Darling as well. And Horimiya I love as well. I see the hero Aka. And then I am jealous of your shelf. My shelf is about like maybe if you combine like top bottom of your two like okay, it's probably how do I say? It's like one shelf full because I share the shelf with my siblings. So it's like that's why I ran out of book space. So I buy it digitally now. I wish I want to, but I want to go to collecting like this again. I love the like physical volume, the feeling of holding a manga physically. I recently bought Ichi the Witch in Japanese because it came with the postcard if you buy it. So I bought it in Japanese. What else you got? Hold on. I can't see this one. I can't see. I can't read. Oh, I see. It's Komi Can't Communicate. Yeah, Komi's good too. Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. Very good collection. In my collection, I have Reborn, so Katakyo Hitman Reborn. I have Black Butler. I have Mixed Vegetables. It's a very old shoujo, but I read that because my sibling read it, and then I was like, I want to read manga too, so I read their collection. So I have Mixed Vegetables in there. I have Yoza so I don't have Yoza. I've never read Yozakura Family, but I've read Yozakura Quartet. And if you know Durara, it's the same artist as Durara. So do I recommend it? I don't know. Art is a very good, but story is like a So I wouldn't recommend that unless you're like itching for something to read, but it's pretty decent. It's not amazing. I'm gonna be real with you, even if I don't like Kingdom Hearts, I'll make myself like it just for the homie. Yo, that's what a real homie does. I think it's really good. I don't know anyone that doesn't like it. What I can say for sure isn't good is the anime. Don't ever watch the Pandora Hearts anime. I feel like if you ever end up talking to anyone besides like that, aside from my recommendation that says Pandora Hearts, they will not recommend the anime ever because it ain't it. And it came out during like a time when anime was like, oh, if you don't have enough volumes out, we're gonna write our own plot line. It was like, you know, during those era. And they did Pandora Hearts dirty. So, you know, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I mean. I drew in the wrong layer again. Where am I? I'm almost done. Okay, where is his arm? Here it is. Okay. I have Yotsuba City Hoseki no Kuni. Very cultured Jochi. Ultimate Spidey I bought with brother and it's so many issues. Is it? I wish I could do digital, but I just can't let go of that feeling of physical. Same! See, I don't have a choice. That's why for the first few like months, I could not get used to digital, but I have no choice. I don't have space. I used to buy, back when they printed the magazines, I would buy the magazines, and then I went from magazines to ended up like donating or dumping the magazines and buying volumes. And we bought volumes for a while, but I share my bookshelf with my siblings, so I run out of space real quick. We ran out of space basically. I don't have space no more, so I had to. It was either adapt to digital or never read the latest chapter again. And I'm like, woohoo! So I just adapted. But I love physical. I agree. That's why Pandora Arts was so good. I bought the physical. And what I try to do still now is if I love it enough, like Ichi the Witch, it's not licensed yet, but I bought it. I think it's not, or is it is? I think it is. But if I can help, if I love this series enough, I will buy the first volume at least in English. That's what I do. Now, anyway, I'm forced to. What is Yotsuba? Is that Is that what I think it is? Yotsuba and City. I don't know if you saw it at the bottom next to iShield 21, but Siren is really good. It was short-lived, but has a growing cult following. Oh, I did notice Siren, but I don't know if I think. I have to look at it again. I'll take a look at it again after stream. Look at your collection. I'm gonna look at your collection. City is getting an anime soon? Okay, hold on. Let me take a break. Let me take a pen break. Let me search it up. It's kind of a good sign if there's an anime coming out because it means that, like, you know, there's a reason. Hold on. I'm trying to look for my C button. There you go. What is the full title of City? Is it just City? City the animation? No? What is it? What is City? What is the full title of City? I don't think it's showing up. It's kind of big. Nichijou guy made it. Oh, okay, so it is City the animation because that's what it looks like. Nichijou. Is it that City the animation? Or City the manga and it's called the animation is the anime. It's just City. Oh, okay. So I know if it's Nichijou, then I know that's gonna be good. Oh, okay. Oh my god, the staff is crazy for the anime. Hello, animation director is Sound Euphorium. Okay, say less. And Lizbird, Liz and the Bluebird. Okay, that is a crazy direction, like production already. Why are you guys making my book reading list longer? Okay, tonight my goal... Okay, maybe not tonight. I can't tonight. But I will add... For sure I have the Dragon Chameleons. That's already on my book list. So I'm going to probably try to start that. And then Togen. I want to start it before the anime if it's coming out in summer. And then City is going to be an anime soon. So I think City sounds like a very... Or it looks like a very peaceful one to read. And if I can turn off my brain, that would be great. That's why. Yotsuba is just about a little girl with green hair. Not much happens, but it's cute. Okay, that sounds like one. That sounds like exactly what I was saying. I can turn off my brain and just read it. If you check out Siren and again, let me know. I have a second collection of it and I'd be happy to sell it cheaper and I'm a manga fan. Oh, heck. I don't have space, though. I don't have space. So, I don't think I could buy it anywhere. I usually only buy the first volume if I end up really liking it, though. Or in general, I'll buy the first volume. Because even I have a shelf, on my... I have a shelf on above my bed, which is so dangerous. I think I shouldn't keep it there for obvious reasons. It's literally above my bed head, like the head of my bed. He has a ring on his middle finger right here. So okay, but I put the volumes in there. So I'm already running out of space on that. On that shelf. I don't know. Guys, how do I stop reading manga? Life would get too serious if I stopped reading manga. That's how I feel. Good heavens, if I give up manga. If you've ever seen a message of me going, guys, I've given up my manga collection, you'll be like, who are you? What have you done with Jian? That is me. That's not me. It's a skinwalker. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight because I won't have time to read a chapter. I'm not gonna have good dreams. I'm that hardcore There's a terminology in manga or like anime consumption that's called, and I'm that type of person, is that I am a nandemoishi, which is literally, it sounds from our weeb knowledge of Nihongo, is I consume anything as long as good, like or as long as it's not even as good, as long as my brain makes me happy. I'm that type of manga reader. That's why I used to like it was pretty bad, not in a good way, not in a bad way is what I mean, where I would look at the front page of just newly updated chapters, and I would look at and see what updated, and based on like just the cover, I'd be like, this looks interesting, and I'd click it, and I'd be like, time to read this. That's how I found Black Clover at first. It was one of those days. So yeah. There we go. I'm almost done. Okay, let me draw his little band right here. I'm surprised at how many people I find that are like manga fans. I'm happy. Like, all of you guys are really into manga too, so that's pretty cool. Who would know? Who would knew? I mean, who would have known is the phrase. That's the phrase. Hold on, guys. This is the last piece I have, and then I think I'm done. I'm focusing. I'm glad this was a very productive session. We talked about manga, my favorite topic. And I finished the artwork. At least line art wise. But this is as far as I can get anyway, I'm pretty sure. And I'll fix that line. What is this opening? Is an anime open playing? I'm like, why does this sound like an anime opening? Were they listening to us? Let me see. They were listening to us, my YouTube. There we go. Ooh, I don't like that band, but I think it's not terrible, but oh well. Alright. How about this? If you like Siren, I'll keep my second set until you're able to get more space for physical books. How? I share the bookshelf. I don't have space. Also, please move that shelf over your bed. I found a cool manga friend. I'd prefer you to not die. I know, it's bad, right? I probably should move that shelf. But here I am. It's bad. I need to move that shelf. I have like all my manga, like I keep all my 1-volume manga on that shelf. And it is overfull. It is overfilling. It's gotten to the point where I have to stack the manga on top of the manga. Yeah. Oh, I've got Scott Pilgrim tucked in there. Almost forgot. And also Yotsuba. And because there's 2 you'll run into. There's 2 Yotsubas? Hold on. I'll look it up right now. I thought you said Yotsuba is the one with the cute one. Oh, hold up. I'm not typing. Oh, I see. No, yeah. The Yotsuba end.
exclamation mark. I've seen this one. I've never started it, but it looks like it feels good. I think there's a... I know this one though. I've seen it. I've seen like people clip the panels of this one. It looks like a good like head empty type. I need a new head empty one. Spy X Family used to be that for me, but then I think what did I move on to for a head empty manga? Let me see. And I haven't had a head empty manga in a long time. I'm looking at my reading list right now. Let me put it back. There you go. It's really not. It's not much. Only cute. Yeah, I don't mind that. I need like head empty sometimes when I'm just eating lunch and I want to consume something. I end up scrolling for hours instead of like reading. Actually. Alrighty. This is the finished artwork. I think I haven't missed it. Let me check his details real quick. He does have a tattoo on his arm, but I think that's more like coloring than it is like art. I could go in for like little details, but otherwise, I think I'm done for the main art piece. Like the main line art. Like little details to make lines thicker and stuff like that. Yay! I finished. I didn't finish. I will definitely not be able to finish coloring by today. I highly doubt it. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to finish coloring today. Can't do that. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing this tonight. But I'm gonna save. I don't know if I want to do like a manga style with this. But I'll figure it out. Like, I don't know. I could do like manga style shading for this because we're talking about manga. But I also do want to try coloring this, so we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Unfortunately, I don't think I can finish it, but I can send a little congrats. It'll be a congrats in progress. Yeah. Do you have genre preference for head empty manga? I got a few hundred I could recommend. I don't have any genre preference. I can literally consume anything. I just want a head empty manga that I can read and just be like, hee. You know what I mean? That's why I like isekai, because I could just like head empty, be like, yeah, that makes no sense, but I'm gonna read this. You know what I mean? That's why I like isekai manga, because I could just be like, oh yes, give me another 2-sentence series and let me just consume this. That's what I do. Rhyman. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Good work, John. Let's go EP though. Yeah, it's time to EP. It is time to EP. Welcome in. I am about to end. It is time to eat. I was working on my good friend Soma, the exorcist, Soma Hoshashi. I was drawing a little art of him. So, yeah. If you want to see, we started with like, now I can do this. What is this, actually? I don't know what this is. Oh, that's coloring. Okay, so we started with this as a sketch. And from this, we got to this. Amazing, Raymond! Thank you so much for following. Damn, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would want to color it, but I need to eep. Maybe I'll do another Yappin drawing stream, like, this coming week. But I will be live again, playing a game. It won't be yapping, though. But I'll be playing a game on Sunday. Yeah, we'll be playing Phasmophobia because of the new, Easter update. But we were talking about manga, so if you do want to catch up on the manga talks or see when I'm live next, please join my Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. That's my server. That's when you'll know when I'm live, because I tend to postpone stream a lot. You gotta understand, people. I need my manga like digest. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight, but I'm gonna try to read one chapter of like a webtoon update or something for now. But we'll see. I got you. I'll make a list. Do you prefer Google Docs or PFP? What's PFP? Like profile picture? What's PFP? I would like. Give me a list. Why don't you give me a list? I need a manga channel. You know, guys, we've talked about manga so often here, but I have not once made a manga channel, did I? Okay, I'm gonna make a manga channel because, you know, we've talked about isekai series a lot and stuff, and I just never made one, which is crazy. I'm gonna say manga. Usually we talked about it in general, but I'm gonna name it manga. What should I call it? Manga. Starts with M. Manga rep. Manga rant. Manga. Something that rolls off the tongue. Hold on. Let me go get a book emoji. Manga maniacs. I like that. I'm gonna do that. I like it. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna call it manga maniacs. People are gonna wake up to this and be like, "What the heck did Jian create today?" Please, it's a good. Wait, where did I put it? Oh no, okay, it's good. They're gonna be like, what did Jian create today? Look, this is for the benefit of our own good. We can't keep talking about isekai only on stream. And plus, I need a list. I could have sworn a lot of these manga titles, you guys have mentioned it before, but I just like, what is this? Because I don't remember. There you go. I have made a new manga maniacs. I'm gonna move it up because I feel like... Oh no, I'll just leave it there. Manga maniacs. Please feel free to post your manga recommendations there. I will post my manga recommendations there. I think I did the wrong file type. JPEG, Word, I don't know. But yeah, I'll make you a list. Yeah. Post it in the Manga Maniacs channel. If you guys have any other ones, like Jochi, if you're in the Discord server, definitely put it in there. I will take a look at some of the... I will take a look at Yotsuba because I need head empty manga to read. And if you guys have non-head empty manga to read, you can still post it there as well because I will also be reading them. I think on the top of my list right now definitely is Dragon and Chameleon and Togen because the anime is coming out for that one. Alrighty, party people. I think I did good progress. We yapped a lot. I couldn't finish it, but I finished the line art, which is good enough in my book. Not bad. Let me make sure I save. Remember to save. Okay, there we go. Let me do that. Let me put that in there. Okay. Alrighty, party people. What doubles the size of your reading list? You guys have always been like doubling the size of my reading list. I could have sworn there was like another series that someone recommended to me and I was like, yes, this is also gonna be on my list, but it's been on my list for about a month now. Hopefully I get to it. I definitely want to read those two though, for sure. Yes. Alrighty, everyone. I will close here. I don't know if anyone I know is streaming. I could raid someone on the Twitch side of people drawing if we want to. Let me see. Or no, you know, I don't know. I don't want to like raid and dip. So, who is someone that I follow still alive? No. Let me see. Oh no. Each of them have been streaming for a long time too. Okay, I'm probably just gonna end here because it's been a while. So, yeah.
I will end here. Thank you so much for a fun stream, and it was super duper duper amazing to meet you. I hope you have an amazing sleep. Thank you. Yes, yes. Thank you too for keeping me company. And oh no, did my tablet die? Hold up, 1 sec. Oh no, I think it died. How am I gonna read? How am I gonna read my manga tonight? No! Oh, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I read all my manga on my tablet. Alrighty. Alrighty, everyone. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Let me do, Stay with me, tablet. That's crazy. It died literally right now. It's dead. Okay. Wow. Crazy. Hold on, let me... Hold on, let me see. How do I do this? 1 second. Come on, tablet, live! Oh man, that's crazy. Alright, I cannot wave to you guys. My tablet died. So alas, until, wait. No, I don't think I can do it. Let me see. I'm trying to get it to turn back on. Come on, tablet. Okay, I won't. Okay, it's time for eeps. I give up. I need to charge my tablet before I can... I don't know how I'm gonna be able to read manga tonight. Alright, guys. Until next time. Because if you're not on the Discord already, please join the Discord. That's when you'll know when I'm live. Otherwise, I shall see you next time. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Jian.